Oh man, good morning! My voice is cracking. Good afternoon! Oh god, now it's dying. Good evening! It's Limbus Company Day. Limbus Company Night, there you go. Man, today felt like Monday. And the reason I thought it felt like Monday is because that day off that we had for New Year's, the amount of time that I felt relaxed during that day, I was able to just feel like it was the weekend, you know? And now, it is Friday, and my brain's like, the fuck? I thought it was Monday. Apparently I'm also having a little bit of a voice issue today. I don't know what's going on. But good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome back to Limbus Company. We're going to be starting Canto 7 today. But I was looking at something, and I was like, fuck, I can actually do it now. I can actually pick up all of these on the thingy. I wish I could. I really wish I could. I am nowhere near the amount of things I need for that, but I wish I was. Honestly, if the only way I would have been able to be prepared to actually get those identities would be if I actually spammed the ever-loving crap out of mirror dungeons before the season changed. If I had done that, I could easily have gotten, well, maybe not easily, but I could have gotten maybe Don Quixote's like special identity here, but oh well. It is what it is. Why Nemi Frog there? Nemi Frog belongs here on the stream. Kinda. I mean, I did get that frog for her. Hi, Tori. Hello, Sinclair. Also, hi, Roger. Also, today we got the second Dawn ID with a skirt. GG's. That's a skirt? That did not look like a skirt to me in the video that I saw. Teaser video that I saw. To be honest, I don't even know what I was looking at, but it did not look like a skirt to me. So yeah. I see that we got the new... What do we have here? What's going on? We have a Season 7 Altis, a Season 7 Index Proselyte Vost. What's the verdict on them? I'd like to know. I'd like to know what your guys' opinion is on these new identities. How do they feel? I mean, I'm super interested in basically everything right now. Like, I want everything. I don't know, I never played Limbus. How dare you, Tori? You should play it, it's free. Yeah, it's a skirt, I'll send it later. Also, I'll finally remind you my name is Siriel. Your name is now Roger. Your government ID issued name is Roger. The IDs are amazing, and Fost amazing. I'm doing 15 floors solo for right now. Currently on floor 9. I heard Altis is good, and Fost is a better poise ID than her BL counterpart. BL counterpart? Oh, Blade Lineage. Do I even have her Blade Lineage identity? I don't know. Hi, Zoe. Should we start with early polling? We got a decent chunk of tickets we can throw at this. We could. I mean, I haven't even read the skills. Let's see what we got here. Skill 1, uptype 4, 4 plus 4, 8, 11. 11 skill 1, that's not bad. You should save for Dawn ID and Shard Foss. I could. Oh, right. Something I need to mention. I got myself the Limbus Pass, just for the record. You don't have to worry about, like, that. I got it because I figured, you know what? For only... Well, it was like 11 bucks or something? 11 bucks, it's pretty fucking good deal. I mean, it feels like a fucking steal. Not when I look at it. Because, like, my god, it's just ridiculous to me. Should I play Limbus, Falky? Honestly, Tori, you should. If you have a phone, you can also download it on your phone if you don't want to download it on a PC. You have that option. You have the option of doing both. Honestly, I would start with PC first and figure out how to... There's something about it that requires you to do something in order to play on your phone. Altis has a thing called Blue Sand, and it's hilarious to me that she is just using Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand? Canto 7 best Canto, no debate. I don't know, man. I think Canto 6 was amazing for me. It did not make me cry, per se. If anything, I think Canto 5 did that with a crying bit, but Canto 6 was just... peak and absolute cinema, left and right. I can't even complain about it. My phone absolutely does not have the space for it, then PC it is. Canto 7 more peak, that's what I can tell you. I mean, I'm gonna find out. I'm hopefully gonna be able to find out. We'll see about that. Also, what's this new Luxcavation you guys have over here, all the way at the very end? Wait, do you even have access to get to this Luxcavation? I got myself the boosted battle pass, so I could get the fancy banner. Oh, so you guys can get to this, cool. You also have a new thread Luxcavation or something, right? Well, no, I guess not. Actually, I have no idea. I thought you guys did. Wait. No, you don't have a new one. Ugh, God, Zoe, can you stop? I'm gonna grab your foot. But I haven't done it yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. My god, what is wrong with you today? You're feeling so lovable. Cat wants to play. Cat really wants to play. She's even licking my nose at the moment. I think the thread is coming later. Oh. I just remembered that you guys are apparently... With the Luxcavations, you have 3 different versions of it now, with Slash, Pierce, and Blunt. I think that's kind of cool. Because you could literally just build, like... I mean, I don't know if you have enough teams for that, but if you did have teams for that, cool. Congratulations. You have your Slash team, you have your Pierce team, you have your Blunt team, and whatever the fuck you want to make it roll around. I don't know. I don't even think you need to go that far. It's Luxcavation. It's not exactly that hard. I will still complain, though, that you do not get nearly enough tickets to level up your identities at a fast enough pace. That being said, I would love to have changed out some of the identities that I had here. I really wanted these. I really, really wanted these, especially Don Quixote's. Sadly, Don Quixote is going to be stuck with W Corp cleanup, unless I feel like using In the Name of Love and Hate, but I think I like Dawn. I like W Dawn more. The new XP Lux gives 2 extra tickets from the last one from Canto 8. So you think the XP is better then? It sounds better. Currently I got Bleed, it's only Blood Fiends. Poise, Rupture, and Tremor Burn is next. Dawn has the most skills than ID has in-game. I guess. Speaking of Dawn, the fuck was up with that? That Intervalo, dude. That's been stuck in my head after that reveal. I don't even know what Dawn looks like as the second Kindred, but my god! My god! Where do you even go from there? And Virgil knows this, probably? Just sitting on that one? People went crazy for the feat. I went to look back at a lot of people reacting to that Intervalo, actually. When did you guys get the voice acting for the Intervalo? Because all the people I watched did not have any voice acting in that Intervalo, and that was like... Man, it was like a year ago those videos and streams were from? Like, when did that voice acting get added? When the Bok came out last season, that was the voice acting update we got? So wait, how many things weren't voice acted up to that point? Because it sounds like maybe more of that wasn't voice acted? I know Canto 6 was voice acted, but were both the Intervalos not voice acted? Many. Huh. Today I learned. Today I learned. I didn't even know you guys didn't have any voice acting on the Intervalos, so I was thrown off guard. I'm like, the reactions feel too hollow without the voice acting, especially Don Quixote's yelling. All Cantos are voice acted, not Intervalos. So I imagine after you guys finish whatever Canto you're currently on, the Intervalo after that's probably not going to be voice acted for a little bit. I imagine. After C, all Intervalos are muted. Huh. Damn, that's... That's far back. I guess I should feel blessed that I actually ran into the game at the time when the voice acting was in. Because I got to experience that crazy yelling, that scream that Don Quixote let out in the Intervalo. That was... Whew! Damn! 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 Until the block of the respective thing comes, everything is muted. Oh. I guess... shit, I almost feel like if the intervalos come out after... This is way far in the... Well, I guess maybe not that far in the future. But this is in the future. In the event that the intervalos do come out, and they're not voice acted for me, I'm just not gonna play them until they are voice acted. I want to experience it the way the developers intended to have them be experienced. A lack of voice acting doesn't really feel like that's the intentional experience. Because you can't really convey the blood-curdling scream from the Intervalo, or at least Intervalo 4 Part 2, that Don Quixote let out. You can't just... It can't be silent, you know? Like, it just can't be silent for me. It doesn't work that way. It really doesn't. Anyway, Mini 3, that's what we have to do first before we, First trumpet? I beg your pardon? Oh. Oh, I see. Canto 7 Glaze is the reason my heart beats. Then you'll be waiting a while because the release schedule will take a long time. It's not so bad, I guess. It's not like this game has to be streamed every week. However, the moment I open up hard mode, you guys are gonna watch me die over and over and over and over and over again. What's this about? Why is everyone a part of this? Get out of there.
출발합니다.
Dawn! Hippie. Rhodia.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Sinclair. And Ryoshu.
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리.
Those are the 5 I'm gonna use. Best story, best voice acting at Canto. 10 out of 10, but birds have spoken us on this intervallo. More like Mini. Have a bit more confidence, though. No.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Oh no. It's the wait. Which version of this is this one? This is the version of the LobCorp song where you've already gone through at least like 30 chapters, right? Or yeah, no. This has to be like Neutral 4. Yeah, Neutral 4 maybe? Because there's like a lot of different neutrals for LobCorp that I remember. And I never noticed because they're so subtle on how they change up the beat. Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today is the 4th Walpurgis night. The location is the same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. Oh, it's not voice acted for this one. Oh, thank you. Please proceed with the slotted identities to suppress the imminent ordeal. Phew. I've slotted in the Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled up during the previous Walpurgis nights. Boss probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis nights itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Walpurgis nights. Well, it ain't much of my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear, it's always you two. Yeah, I agree. We won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? Yeah, what he said. Just trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. No, Neutral 4 has a bit more pizzazz to it. I'd say it's Neutral 1. This is not Neutral 1. Neutral 1 is really calm. Just stop stealing my pixels. Walpurgis is after Canto done, right? It was after the Intervallo, so I don't know, you guys tell me. You have a way of mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lad. Huh? I guess. Wait, is Sinclair... Or, I'm sorry. No, that's right. That's the right way I was gonna say it. This is a lot of the personality that Heathcliff has rubbing off on Sinclair. F you. Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk about me like I'm a machine or something. Foss cleared her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the information team department of the former L Corp headquarters. Who was Info? Information team? Well, do I recall that the place we had visited was called the Control Team Department. Maybe they added a new department with every Walpurgis night? Oh god, we're gonna fucking get down there. This was just sods? Ah. Wait. So, was this considered spoilers? I don't think it is. Have you guys... Is this the... For the Walpurgis nights that you guys are getting that go back to the Lobotomy Corp branches, do you think we're gonna get to Isaiah? Because that sounds terrifying. In some old weird way. Ow! The training team and the safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible, therefore your assessment is untrue. However, it is possible that there's a reason that the first However, it is possible that there's a reason the first place the door connected to was this location. Perhaps further analyses may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take a more active role learning things for herself. It seems that the events at the warp train rattled her more than I thought. Ooh. She's probably concerned with similar loss of connection to that repository of false knowledge that may occur again. This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple. Tastes like purple! In like 2 years. Oh, come on. I know it's gonna happen with Isaiah someday. Wait, are we gonna get to Hakma? Are you gonna die of Hakma balls? We already have Hakma's skill with the thing with the Dante can do. Huh. You got that right. Can't chalk that up to being a corporate office if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment. Great workplace environment at all. A good commander decorates their subordinates' living spaces with their morale in mind, even if it means going against their own tastes. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. I bet they're not the only one who's unfit to lead. Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Altus mused at the ceiling. Found some employee doodles and scribbles back here. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Serapha. They're saying something about how their Serapha is... Ooh, then that's a spicy profanity. What? I will read them. Mersalt, you don't have to read the insults and profanities. Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the document first and produce a comprehensive summary. I want to hear what they had to say. I really want to hear what they had to say. Sometime later. That is all. Okay, so, first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but... Wow, that made me feel bad, and I've got nothing to do with this place. It is not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but... Perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such bitter animosity fester like this. It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. Hey, this Sephiroth they call Malkif, she must have been the Sephiroth of the Control Team Department, where we fought the ordeal last time. Was it the... It was green, the green one, right? I'm sorry, I know who Malkif is, I meant the green ordeal. I can tell from the way she talks that she treats her employees like parts of a machine, driving them to their deaths, replacing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all. Yeah, look, here's a conversation log with Hod, the Sephiroth of the training team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office. From the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh, well, that's a whole nother type of annoying though, you know? Then her heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of the employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she hid under the label of altruism. It was that she truly cared for them despite it all. And this Yasad must have been... I see, the Sephiroth of the Information Team Department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules. The Queen. Oh wow, we have not had those kinds of subscriptions in a long time. Welcome to the other society, the Queen of Hatred. Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employees. It's only a figure of speech. He does seem like the irritating type, but he would have served as a decent strategist. This appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There's no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. I suppose we should have checked the documents first. A heavy thump of the lights follows Altus's deep sigh. The lobby lights suddenly changed and the floor began to tremble. Well, can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an ordeal was coming after all. Still, I wish we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time. Gah! What in the name of the wings is that creature? Vermin, is it? 'Tis so far, yet appear so grand in size. Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. They have appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then. There's more! There's more! Foss, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching with horror as the curiously violent grub-like creatures slowly spawned in the hallway from thin air. Oh, it's these fuckers. The ones that explode after, like, what, 70 seconds? Blame Ian. I forgot your sound effects for subs. What was my sound effects for subs? I don't even remember what it... For subs, it's different. For... No, I'm sorry. For members, it's different. For subscriptions, I forget. And I just heard it, too. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they're an ordeal of violet, time, dawn. If they are indeed violet, then it is unlikely we'll have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent in the information team and the training team hallways. Huh? So what? We gotta crush them like there's a timer or something? That would be an apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear this zone and seek and destroy them in other departments, if we don't, then we may come face to face with the kind of pandemonium we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. Every clip-if counter in each department will immediately drop to 0, and thus the abnormalities contained within shall be released. Oh, bollocks, come on! We just got off the bloody warp trade! I think I'd had enough of the wing shenanigans to deal with by now. Yeah, zip it and grab your weapon, I'm going in. Oh man, those things are big. Fruit of understanding. Oh, these things are really big. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mental fracture? SP loss efficiency +1 per stack. Man, that's gonna fucking absolutely wreck the hell out of Sinclair. Just saying. This unit self-terminates after a certain number of turns pass. Black damage. When this unit deals damage, it also deals SP damage. Son of a bitch. Do I spend a turn getting Rhodia down to negative? Oh wow, what the heck? Man, this is weird as fuck. This is weird as fuck seeing this on in Limbus. It's super weird as fuck. Struggling, of course you're struggling. Don't you just struggle against everything? No, you do struggle against that. Wait, this is an entirely different dude. Do I know anything about them, by the way? No. What were they weak against back in the day? It was white damage that they were weak to, right? I think that's what it was. If I'm actually remembering properly. I think I'll actually spend... Oh, do I really want it? It's a 3 skill, though. Now I'll spend the turn getting... stabbed. Oh. Yeah, no, we switched that. Forgot about that. Don, don't we all like the black damage? That case sinking would do the job, meaning probably the weak to gloom. Maybe. Question, does this wall purchase not always do dawn ordeals, or have noon ordeals appeared? You're gonna have to ask people who know the answer to that question. This is as far as I've gotten, so this is the best I've seen. That means, wait, on a technical standpoint, that means that our sinners are level 3, right? Level 3 employees? Would that be, like, right to think about? Let's see what... Did I figure out what they're weak to? Oh, they're weak to gloom. Go figure. Well, I was right on my choice when I picked a bunch of gloom. Too high? 2? Yeah, I guess. But there's 4 departments open, right? Actually, you know what? No, that makes a lot of sense. It could be 2. Best case scenario, there's someone out there that's 3. Fair enough. Oh, I love that. Someone needs to remind me how I can get this guy to Doulahan faster. I forgot how to get him to Doulahan faster. Do I need to use a defense skill? Yeah, I need to use a defense skill. Damn, Don, you already got fucking 19, or... Wow, you really do have 19 charge. Jesus, go fuck something up then. I wish I could use 2 of them, though. You know what would be really fucking broken on Don? Making his skill 3 gain some charge. An up-tie 4. I think that'd be too broken, though. Like, literally too broken. Like, stupidly broken. I can't believe I even just suggested it. Struggling. Why are you struggling? There we go. God, I love that. I love Wild Hunt Heathcliff so much. It's gotta be one of my favorite identities now. She has teleport, which is stupid. You can use counter if you know you can't win a clash and are about to get staggered. Wait, does counter make you immune to getting hit by, like, that kind of thing? Damn, Don! I could make him sit here and do nothing, but he still loses. His passive still makes him lose SP every time he has Doulahan, right? Yeah. So I'll just make you get the skill and everyone else just does nothing. How are you getting charge potency? How am I getting charge potency? It's because he's training team captain, I think, right? Gain 1 use of skill 3 but lose 1 use of skill 1. Turn start heal. Increase the amount of burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, tremor effects inflicted by +1, including unique. Increase the amount of poise or charge, including unique charge gained by 1. That's why. It's because he's training team captain. That's the reason why. That makes sense. I actually didn't even realize he had this. No wonder he's getting so much fucking potency. Whack? Yeah, it is a little whack. I swear to God, I just had used something on him and it's like, God, bro, I'm good. We could do another rip space if you want. fucking got two of them over here. Also, for your question you made before, Falky, read a little up. Using counter and getting staggered makes it that he gets you staggered next turn. That's weird. That's interesting. You don't have enough coffin to make anything have a weight. That's too bad. But we do have weight for Doulahan. Wait, do I have no more of your weaknesses now? Wow, you get Fatal to Slav? Actually, you know what? That makes sense. I hate that makes sense, but that makes sense. Oh, this is a new one. I hope this works the way I think it does. I hope this goes first before Rip Space goes off, so you have 10 charge by the time that's actually done. And Claire's got too much sanity. No matter what I'm doing with him, he's just gaining sanity. It's like, can you not gain sanity? Can you stop being 50-50 rolls? I would love it if that was the case. Look at him. He's just bleh. 0. Let's go, Sinclair. I shouldn't have brought you. Nope, he took the damage. Damn. Jesus fucking Christ, that fucking charge potency. The fuck? What is... Okay, this is something I'm not used to ever seeing. What does charge potency do? I know what count does, but what does charge potency do? For W Dawn, nothing. Hell yeah! Absolutely worthless! Glad to know that existed. I just realized that these fucking guys have explosions. Inflict 2 and refrigility next turn. Also deal 10 to 14 SP damage. Damn. And I can't even clash against that. Hits for style. That style point, though. God, I love that. I love that I even have a unit who can actually, like, even has any attack weight. God damn it, Sinclair! I'm glad you killed it, but fuck. Kinda wish I could get Sinclair to do that attack first, but it's not gonna work like that. It's fine. Just do whatever. I am surprised that I've managed to keep this guy on his horse this entire time. That's just surprising. Though the recent charge IDs want potency with Heath, Altus, Multicrack Boston, Heath, Reindeer, Rhodia, and Honglu, it makes their moves even stronger. I could have done that, but at this point Sinclair is just gonna be Gimp. He's just gonna have fun. He's just gonna do an unopposed attack and he'll be happy about it. Because that's the best he's gonna get. I mean, hey, he did pretty good there. That was amazing. This is silly as fuck. Seeing Dawn just do this is just silly. I should have given this to Heathcliff if I knew that this is what training team did. Or you could get 9-2 Sinclair, which his passive is taller or tailor, made for him. Don't get that. Don't get his ego hot ass. Damn. We're about to hit maximum noon. You want to do another Rip Space Dawn since, you know, you're kind of swimming in it right now? Just weird. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Yeah, okay. Charge stocks are up. Time to sell. Quick, you gotta fucking what is the word? You gotta dump it all. Huh? Why did you guys go to it, though? Yeah. That reminds me of your time. Oh yeah, no, it definitely reminds me of the time I was in. Yeah, I'm sure those of you who watched the LobCorp playthroughs that I did, the first time I discovered what Noon of Violet was, oh my god, that sucked. I paused it as I was watching that thing come down from the sky as all my poor fucking employees, including clerks that were caught in the crossfire, just fucking exploded. It was so sad. Manager, my department has been wiped out. Yeah, sometime later. Phew, that's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. A rubble of broken stones lay about the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see, it fades away to naught. Yes, while the entity took the form of a stone stele, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter, it is likely that the existence of self is perceived as a religious artifact to certain indeterminate locales. You want to be held, Zoe? Is that what it is? Oh, I thought you were going to fight the Noon. I thought I was going to fight the Noon too, but they decided to stand in the goddamn department and get nuked. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us and blowing everybody up. The stele, which had once threatened the cinders with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If Faust hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been... Dante! Wham! We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me too. We were not crushed by the stele, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. Oh man, if only you knew. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue with our Warpurgy's night expedition. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really, really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold. But I'm not sure I want to ask them to repeatedly run on a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. According to the information given, it is said that the ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. They can't occur right after one another? What, did the giant piece of rock have nothing to do with an ordeal then? Yes, it was indeed an ordeal of Violet, however this was the Noon of Violet. Ordeals of the Noon are a degree higher than ordeals of the Dawn, which we already have experience with. Faust's brows were frowning at a imperceptible angle. Not anger. She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recalled what Foss speculated back at the warp train, that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. I cannot pronounce that. You think this is the Gesellschaft withholding information from you again? There is no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon, thus a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. What, getting crushed? Can you imagine if you were dealing with Dawn of Violet and all of a sudden a random noon of Violet decided to come on in? How could you predict that? You couldn't possibly predict that. Yet your suggestion does concern me. If it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must seek the clues in this Walpurgis Night that may point us to an explanation. So, should we explore further? But... Hello everyone, can you hear me? Odd? A loud buzz, crackle, and an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. Blimey, who said that? Ooh, I hearken unto thee! Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. I was right, it is Hod. Ahem, ahem. Ignore what I just said. Hello, this is Hod from the training team speaking. It appears that the Sephira Hod, whose name we first learned of in the earlier document, is the one speaking to us. Aha, so this is her voice, huh? Gotta say, this is kind of what we all expected her to sound, right? We are all investigating how and why an ordeal at noon occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the Exception 40 AA measure, which I made sure to mention in every training session. Exception number 40-AA? Just how many exceptions did she come up with? She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of their personnel often make such mistakes. Oh, yeah. Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull thwick, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Did I just get shot? You there at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets we share in the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised like you've never been shot before? Shield bullets? Aw, good times, man. Huh, that bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. Yeah, you would recognize it. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him. Oh hey, I recognize this. This looks like just like a decay ampoule. Wait, why do you have to say it like that? That almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Ugh, I'm getting unpleasant goosebumps just from thinking about it. You were totally badass though, Ishii. Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets for them and everything. Then she went ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon in the clockhead's shoulder herself. Only a few months later. Like a good circular narrative structure. Okay, you smartasses. It is not a K-Corp ampoule. While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp. It is said that Lobotomy Corporation maintained collaborative relationships with other wings, including K-Corp. Through the said collaborations, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities useful for the workings of this company. Yeah, I definitely love myself those red bullets. Actually, I love the shield bullets so much. What's going on? Knowing what ordeals really are just tells us that Dante can't feel ego. Cool detail for the future if we haven't seen anything like that yet, so that's just a guess. I mean, to be fair, we weren't even able to, like... When Virgil popped up, we couldn't even, like... We couldn't get any information off the guy. It appears that this shield bullet is a result of one such partnership. Wait, then this bullet will... It is said that this bullet can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in Lobotomy Corporation terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the Stell as well. Actually, will it? Was the nuke of red damage? I thought it was black damage when it came down. We'll have a counseling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try and suppress this ordeal of noon as soon as possible. I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible. Dante, let us... Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other stealths as well. Indeed, it would be preferable if we returned after confirming the destruction of stealths in other areas as well. You'll have to visit Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We'll make use of the Sephora and the shield as soon as we are able then. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from the Sephora, we were able to explore further through the Walpurgis Night. All those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand? It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down here at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. Man, I would love to see that from a Limbus perspective. Or even just a library perspective. It's red, actually? Really? It was red? I don't remember that. Do I even need to, Dawn? Do I even need to promote you? So, do I actually have access? I do actually have access to... Wait, do I gotta pick everybody? 출발합니다! Lol, Canto 7 begins reading the Walp story. To be fair, though, I did want to see what was going on.
연료는 잔.
전투.
힘은 명령이라면?
Yeah, sure,
버틀러 차원
fine.
가방 준비 완료.
I just want to see what this hard mode version of it is about.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 증가하고 있어요. 이대로면 곧 실현이 올 거예요.
Is anything actually imminent decay? No, there's nothing about it that's different. I remember that in this Walpurgis we got Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu, but next LobCorp I honestly can't remember. This is something.
불길 속으로.
We also got Solemn Lament and saying in this Walp as well. Wait, was there 4 waves?
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
대가리 딱 떼도
수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
God damn, he is like a fucking truck. Good lord.
다른 직원에게도 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육진의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
It was a good idea to give Heathcliff that training leader thing.
아무것도 남지 마라.
어디요? 조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I want you back on Doulahan. You even have fucking so many coffins. I want you back on Doulahan. Doulahan, please. Please become Doulahan.
불길 속으로.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
듀라디아.
좀만 더 힘내자.
도록 달릴 시간이.
Wait, can I just win rate this now? I can basically win rate this now because that's exactly what I want them to use. Come on, win rate. Win rate button! Win rate button! Win rate button!
저 발견자. 듀라디아. 야! 막아둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
지키기 위해서.
By the way, don't let it fool you. I do notice that Hod is talking up there.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Bam. Bam.
더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해.
제압기체의 상태가 나빠졌어요.
갈까?
다행이에요.
How many coffins is too many coffins? Max value 10. Never mind. We don't have nearly enough coffin. Am I gonna win rate again? Yeah? Yeah. Win rate button. Win rate button. The win rate button. We sure are an info team. Here's Hod. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Yasad? Where is Yasad? Is Yasad on vacation?
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요. 곧 자색 정화의 시련이 올 거예요.
Prepare for the noon of Violet already? Wait, that's a little bit... I basically have to kill these in like one turn.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, 0! Yasad's busy bitching at Nutsack.
직접 밝혀준다. 직접 밝혀준다.
Maybe I should have used some ego.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
You know what? I'm gonna make you rip face. It's a little overkill. That's fine.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
It says I have to suppress 2 of them, I guess.
물 속에서
지키기 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
불길 속으로. 막아둘 수 없다면
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Oh, great. Okay. We return to the training team hallways again. According to the work education manual, we're gonna need the physical intervention shield to survive the Noon of Violet shockwave. We stood huddled together at the hallway, remembering what Hod, the Sephira of the training team, told us. It wasn't long before the same bullets from earlier struck us. Red berries began to form around the sinners who were struck by the bullets. Let's see. According to the schedule, we have some time until the next Noon arrives. One of the sinners noticed an emergency response manual posted on the hallway walls. On it were instructions on how to use a console installed in the hallways to activate the regenerator systems connected to the safety team. This seems like it'd be worth a try. If we hurry, we might be able to reactivate the regenerator before the Noon arrives. We're activated. I guess Heathcliff. Heathcliff's face lights up as they read the manual. Soon, an announcement lets us know that the Regenerator Distinguisher has been modified, reactivating most functionalities of the Regenerator. Physical Intervention Shield activated. All allies heal 3 HP every turn. That's not bad. And SP, that's not bad. I mean, it's not good for Sinclair, to be fair. Looks like we can restore one of the deactivated systems of the safety team, apart from the basic functionalities of the regenerator. Which one should we reactivate? Regenerator Mach 2. Select to heal HP for all allies, or SP. How about just HP then? I can feel the sinner's bodies rapidly regenerating. It didn't just regenerate our wounds, it healed their fatigue or minor injuries as well. Nice. Even though we don't need it. Jeez. Holy fuck, that's got a lot of HP. Oh shit, wait, did it have that much HP? I swear it did not have that much HP back then. The target has less than 20 SP, clash power +1. Target has, man, this thing is anti-Sinclair. It's got arms. When this unit deals damage, it also deals SP damage. Do you have a log? No. I mean, shit, we could probably just win right that, right? It's probably weak to the same shit. Probably. It had like 300 in LobCorp. What happened? I don't know. It got a lot of HP though. Normal damage? Oh, what are you weak to then? Definitely not that. Oh! Oh, it is fatal to Gloom. It's just specifically fatal to... I'm sorry, it's specifically weak to Blunt. You really, really want to gain that protection, don't you? And I really, really don't want you to have that protection. I want to play LobCorp now. Hello, I just got here. Canto 7 looks suspiciously lobotomy corp shaped. Hi, villager. It is lobotomy corp shaped. It's suspiciously violet shaped. At this point, Sinclair, you're just gonna have fun offsetting because fuck protection. I don't think I've ever seen Heathcliff so far under my control have 10 coffins before. It's actually pretty cool.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Unclashable just deals 100 damage. You're kind of a dick for that one. Kind of a dick. Rushing arms at rest with the fucking I'm sorry, what? Yeah, okay, whatever. You know what Coffin does? It makes some skills have a special effects attached to them or something like that. Gain 2 damage up next turn for up to 3. Raise maximum speed by 1. Gain 1 clash power for every power. 1 clash power up next turn for every 5. So he's getting a lot of stuff. 60% damage up. 2 clash power up. And then whatever the hell he's got going on from trading team. The coffin industry is working overtime for Heathcliff. Hell yeah! You know, I never actually checked if this thing could actually stagger. It did actually stagger. That's
보세요,
odd.
관리자님.
So we didn't get to do the 100
역경을
damage.
이겨내고 유능한 직원이에요.
Well, we win.
막을 자는 없어.
It also lets him bring back a dead ally to life for a turn. What? See, I haven't had to use that, but I wonder when that's gonna come into play.
방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
We cannot understand them.
와일드 헌트야. 더
Jesus.
앞으로. 막아서는 것들도 이 행렬에 녹여내.
Alright, now for real we can go to Canto 7. Alright. Oh. Oh, what a good music. Manager didn't even get any Enkephaling for suppressing the event. Alright, Canto 7 it is. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. What is one hell of a long title.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가 세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과 친절한 허락을 받으며 모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고 행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니 의심할 여지 없이 오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나. 그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게. 모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게, 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야. 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까 언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참 치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
What the hell?
나리 치사하네.
What? We just started. What did I do?
치사하다 말했네.
What? What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
Huh? I'm pretty sure it's titled like that as a reference to the book Don Quixote. Wait, you know, it could actually be references to the book. I never read the book. Kind of interested in the book now.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
I didn't do anything! We can't even talk about it on the newspaper. I'm pretty sure those are W Corp secrets. Returning to P Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
I mean, she's not wrong, but I mean, maybe Dante has such a great body language that even something as simple as grief, everyone can spot it.
그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
Sir Squirrel would have been a main character if he survived Canto 6. He was barely alive for 5 minutes.
아, 누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Ah, yes, this fucking thing. Don Quixote? Hey, Can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote.
끝난 것인가?
Huh? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가? 나에게 로신한테를 부탁하지.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head, Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante, onto her feet, and I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. Ooh, boy.
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
Canto, I think you're right. I looked at my copy of Don Quixote and the first chapter title is like 15 words long. Damn! It's like a Dragon Ball Z title then. Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
You don't want to know.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군. 림컴수.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're shitting all over Don, but only Boston and I know what actually happened. Fuck.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아있었어야 했는데 말입니다. 그렇게 혈귀가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
This is even more funnier coming from Sinclair.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
Alright, Don. Roll the dice for a will save. Can you handle all the vicious mockery coming from your teammate?
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요. 저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Huh? I was standing? Confused, was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가! 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도!
Honestly, Don, I don't think you would have woken up no matter what I did.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
You know, we killed it. I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네? 그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
That's you know.
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Oh, no, it's, Altus began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. Did you really... Did you guys have... Did you have to write it like this? Alright, game. Sure. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
She died, I think. Rhodia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요. 그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 지지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
I mean, it's pretty accurate. Yeah, let's see.
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Oh, can I have some further elaboration anyway?
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금... 아니, 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
I don't like the sound of that.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요? 갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
아... 정말인가요?
Wait, what?
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
What, are we gonna have like 15 battles? No, sorry, 18 battles?
합동 작전을
Where are
한다는
the
것이
goons now? Fuck.
상대는 누구지?
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
It's been an hour, by the way. Drink water.
아팠던 기억이었어.
What the hell's going on with my microphone? Nothing, that's fine. I hope we're being paid well. You guys get paid? Shit. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Man, the mental images, dude. First I had Rhodia's description, and then I freaking get Mersault's description. The fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 거리적거리기만 할걸.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
오만한 발언이군. 너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하지는 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄협회인 하나협회에서 내가 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Okay. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 don 입좀 대신 막아주도록.
Oh man. Wow, we get paid. Well, I mean, if we get regular meals and a place to sleep every day, we cannot die. I wouldn't expect us to get paid, but then how the hell is Rhodia getting all her snacks? Well, I don't know. Maybe they are getting paid somehow? Maybe they get a stipend somewhere?
내가 맞지.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, I gotta listen to that again.
죄구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Oh, interesting.
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
I am so glad that Altus was here to stop Don Quixote from holding it to try. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
They are shady backstreet fixers. Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked this question.
자세한 건 때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Oh, this girl. In Witches explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance, the Wing. Wait, I realized how this is supposed to be read. Chapter 7, Section 2, in Witches explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance, the Wing. You have to include Chapter 7, Section 2 in order to get that. Or I guess, you know, Book 7, Chapter 2. So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
Damn. I'm afraid to even know how strong she is. Oh, Wooga. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, damn, dude. She's got that... She looks more like a scientist, but that skin type going on, damn.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Cesara. P-Corp Archival Department, huh? Head Manager, damn.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
She manages head? Wow. You should have seen everybody's reaction to this character and the unholy amount of art. Feel free to put all the unholy amount of art in the Limbus or the Project Moon Company channel. What? The Project Moon channel, the Art channel, or the NSFW channel if it applies. But I mean, come on. Are we surprised here? I feel like this is like one of the few times they made like a really, really just hot NPC character that's not part of Limbus. Unless I'm crazy. You could argue Yuri is hot.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라, 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
It's that blush, dude. That blush that she's got going on.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이야. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
Wouldn't that mean that Urban Nightmare goes up to Urban Plague next, correct? Doesn't that mean if so many fixes have failed, doesn't it go up to Urban Plague?
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 일이
Wait, what?
되고.
Oh shit, you're right. Urban Plague was before that. Fuck, this is a high level one. Damn. That was kind of high. Hold on a minute. And yet, this is kind of interesting to think about because I see that you guys are getting Index Proselyte Post. Well, you can get her now, actually. So that means you're still in the Urban Nightmare range and haven't actually fought something from Star of the City yet? Oh, that makes too much sense. What the fuck? Huh.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 무언가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
Virgil's pretty good at that. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract. I mean, I have so much more respect for Virgilius after going through and reading through every bit of Leviathan. Seeing his inner monologue and how he thinks things through, I mean, he's a color fixer for a reason, right?
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠. 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지, 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고, 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고, 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
Damn, Damn, what? I need to know what the hell Limbus company has, because all I know about is what we discovered in the story with the LCA, the LCB, the LCC. Like, damn. Cesara let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Cesara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요. 차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Oh? Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P-Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cesara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건 여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
제가 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고
Damn!
지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
It's fucking fast. Hell yeah, amusement park.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고.
We should go on the roller coasters. I want to go on the Back to the Future ride.
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was not completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cesare seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Yeah, of course. Splash Mountain, everyone? Man, I hate Splash Mountain. Actually, no, that's a lie. I like Splash Mountain, but I much more prefer, like, the Back to the Future ride, the little tour guide thing where you go through, like the behind the scenes thing. I forgot what the hell that was called. Also the Terminator thing, too. That was fun.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요?
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 일도 아니었을 것이고 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다. 한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요. 황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
He's got a point, but I don't think anyone would talk about it.
저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 터벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠? 한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요. 정리가 깔끔하시네요.
Cesare's voice? Oh yeah, she's got a... It just hits the ears just right, you know?
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
그렇네요. 라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
누군가?
Or someone.
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가?
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
Cesare's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요? 제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼. 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요. 굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
Fair enough.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 들어오면 그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also the chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
Negotiations are going well, huh?
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요. 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠. 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
So that's what the title meant by just started Canto 7. Oh, yeah, kind of. Though it took a minute to get to here because I was going to the mini. I should have did the mini last week, but that's fine.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We shared nothing but our cold goals and objectives, but exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dulled and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with a passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게. 꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다. 그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해주시게.
Alright, Don.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesar's beck and call.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
I just sneezed and the entirety of my back decided to tense up and it felt like 1,000 needles was going in at it. Damn, you got a muscle cramp? Are you okay?
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요.
저는 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지. 인기 스타. 좋지 않을까?
Dawn, no.
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
I haven't been okay for the last few days, being sick and all. More common than you think, villager. I mean, it's common for me to sneeze and hurt my fucking nose, but that's meh.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed. The sinners gathered in front of Cessor to receive their visas. Man, if only it was that easy to actually get a visa. It used to be that my arm decides to die for a few minutes if I sneeze extra hard. Jesus fuck, maybe you should probably get that checked out by a doctor. 7-3, wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixtures in the ways of the city. Why are these titles so ridiculous, though? Man, my original plan was to have Don Quixote, Rhodia, Altis, and was it Mersault I'm thinking of? Yeah, it was Mersault that I'm thinking of. To have that identity. And then I was gonna fill it with whoever I felt like. That was that was what I wanted to do. Sadly, without the actual identities that I wish I had, I can't do that. Best I can do is just uptie this guy one time, uptie this guy again, skip the story because I'm not allowed to look at stories. I'm not even reading that. Am I ever gonna get to read these uptie stories? Like, ever? Like, I feel like I never get to read these uptie stories. Man, I'm still gonna leave it this party though, because that's what I wanted. Are there any other, I just hurt my boob. Ow! I folded my arms across my chest, or crossed my arms across my chest, and it hit my boob and it fucking hurt. Damn, this shit's sore. Are there any other Mancha-Land related, identities I should know about? Are those the only 4? With Dawn, Rhodia, Altis, and Mersault. Kinda wish I could just pay for them, because I would pay to win for them. At this rate. Firefist Gregor is Canto 7 too. Is he? There's only 5 of them, so you can include him. Oh. Since I don't have Altis's thing, I'll just bring her. Alright, we'll bring him. 5? Wait, who's the 5th one? I only just mentioned 4. Dawn, Rhodia, Mersault, Altis. Who's the 5th one? Man, these songs though. It's another Greg ID? Wait, do I actually have it? No. What is it? Oh, I do have it. I didn't realize I actually had it. Oh, I forgot about that one. Pregor? Pregor? Do we have to call it Pregor? Can't we just call him Gregor? But I do actually have that one. Third kindred, good Christ almighty. But Firefist Survivor has more racism, so he's a better unit. Fair. Okay, this unit, I don't know what you do. What do you do? On self, and one ally with the lowest max HP, consume up to 10 blood feasts, max value of 999, source bleed damage, and apply 1 hard blood armor, max stack 5. This unit isn't at max HP. After its skill attack, heal 10% of HP damage dealt once per turn, max 40 healing. After attack, if this unit dealt HP damage, lose 1 stack once per turn. If Lust Resonance was activated, halve the amount of HP healed but do not lose any hard blood armor stacks. Huh. So consume up to 10 blood feasts to apply 1 hard blood for every 5 blood feasts this unit consumed. Once per turn, exclude allies with max stack. Prioritizes La Mancha Land and Blood Fiend higher kindred allies if the affected allies from La Mancha Land. This unit applies 1 additional hard blood. If this unit failed to consume Blood Feast, gain 10 bleed. Target has 4 bleed, coin power +1, rupture bleed. Okay. Second skill. It's the same thing here in the beginning. Bleed. Rupture, okay. And an unbreakable coin, whoa. There's also Gregnet, which is his Wall Ego. You know the Enclair has a damage bonus against robotic enemies. Firefist has the same thing. I did not realize he had a thing against robotic enemies. That I might have forgotten. Coin power +1 for every 6 bleed on target, max 2. Blood armor. If the target is defeated after an attack, increase blood feast by an additional 20. Bleed count, bleed, rupture, unbreakable coin, inflict La Mancha Parade. Take 10% damage from Lust skills. If the target is a Mancha Land identity, take 20% damage regardless of the skill's affinity. Huh. On hit without cracking, inflict La Mancha Parade next turn. Oh, so no matter what, you're gonna inflict this thing. Okay. And what about your... What is this? Overture. On hit with this skill, heal 50% of the HP damage dealt, max 85. Clash power +2 for every 3 bleed. 5% more damage for every 2 bleed. Apply 2 blood armor. Consume more blood armor after attack. The skill defeated a target, increase blood feast. Bleed count, rupture count, bleed, unbreakable rupture. And more parading. And his defense skill. Clash Wind gain of blood armor. 2 times per turn? If this unit's on the field or is one of the units that can appear on this stage, increase blood feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. When this unit enters the field, the sleeping blood drenching the battlefield will rise above the surface. Turn start. The following effects activate for La Mancha Land identities with max hard blood armor stack. Gain 1 focus performance. Just extra damage. When staggered due to damage, recover from stagger, then consume all hard blood armor on self. Once per stage per identity, unless it's a forced stagger. If the Princess of Mancha Land Rhodian's on the field, and she and the Prince of La Mancha Land Mersault both deal 50% plus damage for skill 3. Jeez. And then he's got a passive, just being there. Offense level up, defense level up, and a haste. On hit against enemies with bleed, if this unit has less than 30% HP, heal 30% HP once per encounter. For the turn, multiply the amount of blood feast generated by 1.5, 2 times per encounter rounded down. Fun. Okay. So it's basically just bleed everybody. Hi, Kaboom.
에고 침식도 양호.
Can't wait to actually get enough, Actually, it's gonna be a very long time before I even get nearly enough shards to get the other 3 identities I want. I specifically really want Don Quixote's, season identity for this one. Cesar's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기? 뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지. 그때까지 얌전히 아니 하지 말도록.
Wait, why did he change his mind? Don't start any Don't start too much trouble.
여부가 있겠는가?
He's given up on the slim hope that we... He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
How the hell do you make a sandwich look like Dante? How does that... How? He's trying something new after telling us not to get in trouble. And people say that Virgilius doesn't have any character growth. He's clearly got character growth. He's growing now. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them,
hey.
a voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네? 잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼. 저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요.
How do you...
참, 기사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
How do you look at this outfit and assume civilian? You're basically wearing the same shit.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Damn, Sinclair's been getting spicier lately, hasn't he? Heathcliff is really rubbing off on Sinclair a lot. What is going on here? Since when did he have a backtalk?
오, 우리를 걱정해주는 것인가? 괜찮네, 괜찮아. 비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐하는데 이제 알고 들어오는...
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드의 토바르의 말일세.
God damn it, Don. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Welcome back, Siriel.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
Man, this guy folded under zero fucking pressure. The obnoxious guy, he was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 니놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
Bro folded faster than pre-Canto 3 Sinclair. Oh my god. Don't throw Sinclair under the bus like that. He did nothing wrong.
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
Oh god damn it, Don. You're taking it too literal.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
무엇을 말인가?
혈귀.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다. 이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아. 난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자라서 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
Fuck you, you're also good here.
그래, 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
I mean, I'm motivated by money, but if I found out that this contract was about blood fiends and I was in the city and I had to do that, I would not want to deal with blood fiends.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
Oh, we do know how to deal with blood fiends. It just sucked because I feel like there was a home field advantage there. Speaking of the blood fiend, that blood fiend that we fought in the warp train, does that one have a rank? Cassette tape. Yeah, whatever the hell the name of the dude was. When a civilian kills, it's fine, but when a BF does it, it's a problem. Yeah, he was 6 kindred. Okay, but like, where does that fall in the pecking order of how I know it in library? Is that like Urban Nightmare? Is that Urban Plague? Like I said, he was at this. Like I said, he was at the strength of a grade 5 or 4. So Urban Plague then. No. Yes? And a good day, low grade 3. So then yeah, maybe Urban Plague. High Urban Plague, low Urban Nightmare.
닥커.
We're just straight to the point, right?
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
What did she just say to me? Blood fiends get stronger with more blood, as you can expect. Yeah, that's the only reason why cassette tape even kicked our asses over there. Because he had way too much blood to pull from. Way too much fucking blood.
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Damn, Sinclair! This is not the April Fool's thing. You didn't switch bodies with Heathcliff. Holy shit! Damn, dude.
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
she's even switched. Good damn. Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of... Damn, dude.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는군.
I mean, she liked it. She's messing with him so bad. I mean, yeah. I mean, when I see STFU, I think, shut the fuck up, right? That's the first thing you think of.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요. 적어도 전투에서만큼은.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼. 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
He's not bluffing? I mean, he's not bluffing, for sure. Slam, Crush Runes, Wild Stinger. Where have I seen the name of these skills before? If the target is a Blood Fiend or a Blood Bag, deal 10% plus damage. Oh. I have a Blood Fiend on my team. Oh well. Oh well. Why is it so many unopposed? I don't know. Fang Hunt Han Lu. They make sure Blood Fiends suffer as much as possible before killing them. We still haven't really figured out how to kill a Blood Fiend. The only Blood Fiend I've seen killed... Well, actually, there's two Blood Fiends I've seen killed. One was Elena, but that was in Library against librarians who definitely have a lot of power. And the other one was Cassette Tape, who got absolutely fucking mauled by whatever the hell Don Quixote was. They're here for racism reasons. Damn. Good. Yeah. 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 Elena was a Gen 2, so color fixed her strength. Again, like I said, we had way too many. The library was just so unfair. Sorry, Zoe. Hi, Dabby. You killed him by making him run into blood, I believe. Not so sure. I mean, it's still interesting to think about it. Yo, this guy looks so cool, though. I mean, this guy. Mersault looks so cool with that identity. Oh, since we're on the topic, I have a question. I saw that the Limbus pass, I don't think it levels past level 20 at the moment. Do you still gain experience towards it or something if you like maxed it out? Hi Zoe, come here. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit, that's so cool. Damn! I have no idea. You gain XP but can't collect anything. So as soon as it opens up then, on, what was it, the 8th? You just immediately unlock it all? Cool. But that also means that I can't get boxes from it like I could imagine I would. Man, I wanted boxes. I need Ego Shard boxes so I can get the thing I want. Or the things I want. I should have grinded before the season changed. Oh, that's on me, though. I think you can unlock everything when the Canto is done. If we need shards, we can gamble. Oh, yeah, we can gamble. We should gamble. Damn, that's such a cool skill. Grinding before season chain is half as efficient because of the tax. Yeah, I know it's half as efficient, but like... I would have done it if I knew that... If I had any foresight to do that. You want to gamble now? We can try gambling for some Proselyte. And Altus. Ujat? 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 Wait, what? Oh, you have wait, that's so odd. Wait, what? I don't remember Ujat having ammo. Did someone say gambling? Hi, Leo. Yeah, Ujat's work for Limbus. We haven't seen Ujat since Library of Runa. Yeah, that's why I'm like looking at this like, since when do Ujats have ammo? Aggro, sinking, tremor. Change panic types. Gain 1 protection to combat start. Gain the following effects. Unit is the main target of an unopposed attack. Have the chance for the skill's first coin to flip heads. Wait, what? That's an interesting way to translate protection from library. In the first clash, have the target's chance to flip heads for all its coins. Good Christ! They're the cannon fodder of LCA. Vanguard. I mean, I still like the coin. I still like the passive going on here. I think it's cool. So I'm very easily not, like... I mean, I'm very easily impressed, so I mean, whatever. It's not protection. Protection's already a thing for a limit. Okay, protection's not the right word then. What I meant to call it is that one skill that the Ujat get, and I have to literally look up what the name of the skill is, because I don't remember what it's called. I don't even remember when you fight the Ujat is the problem. Was that a... No, that wasn't a... That was not Imperatus Civitatis. That was definitely... Star of the... No, was it Star of the City? It's not... Not sinking, no. It was Star of the City? Star of the City won 3 books. Oh, it's a general one. Oh, I don't see general on this one. I need the regular general receptions. Star of the City general reception. Ujat, there it is. It's. I'm thinking it was Jamad Heart, where it adds an extra dice, but this one is just it's on defensive dice, right? Maybe that's a little. That's probably stretching it. To be honest, though, I don't know how this came to be. Personally, I like the idea of having the chance of a coin flip, but I don't know. I'm weird about how things I like. Anyway, we're gonna gamble a little bit because I feel like it right now because gambling. Gamble! Gamble! Yeah, no, it's not close. It's a stretch. Yeah, I get it. Watch Falky get index. Calling in the next one he gets it. Define next one because you guys are like 3 seconds behind. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get one of those.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
라마 챌린지의 카니발에 오신 환영합니다. 끝없는
Hey, I get to save a bunch of tokens. I was looking for that one. I saved like 400 ego shards with that. That works for me, dude. I wanted the Princess of La Mancha Land. She's good as hell, by the way. Hey, Dabby, how do you play the princess? Oh my god, I forgot I had so much lunacy. Oh, it's John Make Dawn Better. John Make Dawn Better. I like that one, actually. She's a good bleed generator. Blood Fiend team, spam defense skills, user skill 2. I thought I could pass on my luck of getting Foss second pull. Oh no, we're not that lucky. We're not gonna be that lucky. At least I can't imagine me getting that lucky. As much as it'd be nice. The one who grips! Oh, he's that guy? Oh, that's interesting. Shittiest idea in the game? That bad? That's actually kind of depressing to hear that. I like Burst Salt too, but I never liked that boss.
지령의 뜻에 호기심을 가질 수는 있습니다. 하지만 의문과는 별개로
에이.
지령은 집행되어야만 하죠. 절대적이니 수행할 뿐.
She's so pretty though as an index proselyte. Like super pretty. Also 300 Starlight. By the way, the prescript translation says eat your own vocal cords. Of course the prescripts would be so stupid. How do you wait? How would you even eat your own vocal cords? That seems back-asswards. Doesn't it? Doesn't that seem a little back-asswards? At least to me it seems a little back-asswards. Mission complete. Mission complete! We got a sinner! I want to use this now.
오늘 밤의 퍼레이드는 조금 다를까?
I do have to skip the story though because
진짜 카니발의
because I'm never allowed to read stories. Stories? Nah, we don't get to read any of them. At least I never get to read a single one of these. I would love to read any one of these, but nope, not allowed to. You know, we should go back and read the Edgar or not read. Well, yeah, read. We should go back and read the Edgar family, the Edgar family stuff. I'll give permission to read that story after Canto 7. Fair enough. Okay, what do you do, though? I don't know what you do. Be gone! Combat start on Selfin, one ally with the highest max HP, consume up to 20 Blood Feasts and apply a Blooming Thorn. Stage 1 Blooming Thorn, gain 1 defense level for every 2 stacks, max 5. When hit, inflict 1 bleed against the attacker and lose a stack. This is for Rhodian only. At max stack, convert to the next stage of this effect. Inflict +1 stage -1 more bleed and rupture potency with this target's base attack coins. Oh jeez, that was hard to read. Reverse the previous stage when the stack drops below the requirement. Interesting. What do you mean, skill 1 on Princess Rhodia? She only has counter though, and skill 2 and skill 3. I mean, I wanted to read it. Let me see your counter then. Don Quixote Hardblood Arts 15 Parasol. Clashable counter. On use, reduce bleed count by 3 for 2 other allies with the highest bleed potency times count value, and increase Blood Feast by pre-reduction bleed potency times count reduce. That is a weird ass fucking sentence. If this effect reduces bleed count to 0, bleed expires. Clash win, gain 4 Blooming Thorn. Oh, so you're trying to stack Blooming Thorns, huh? Combat start on self and ally. One ally with the least max HP, apply 1 attack power-up, consume 30 Blood Feast, and apply a Blooming Thorn for every 10 Blood Feast this unit consumed, 2 times per turn. Prioritizes Blood Fiend allies. If this affected ally is a Bug Fiend, this unit applies an additional attack power-up and 2 Blooming Thorns. If this unit failed to consume Blood Fiends, gain 5 bleed. What? I feel like that's irrelevant when you can just make the bleed go away. We're playing Limbus. We use coins, not dice. Before use at 25 plus Blooming Thorn, activate Ascendant Don Quixote Hardblood Arts, the finale instead. I'll read that in a second. On use to self and the highest resonance allies, apply 3+1 for every 50 blood feasts consumed by this unit. Festive Fever. This turn and next turn max 10. Apply 3 Blooming Thorn. Okay, what does this one do? It's just a better version of it? A better version of Anna has attack weight. And bigger coin. Hey, I'm the guy that spams POS and stuff. What cheese build? I forgot all the builds including the one that I made. Oh, cereal. No, that was fun. I think everyone wanted to do that for purposes. Cool. We also got a... What did we get? We also got Zwei Association, Sinclair. And... Well, I can't use that, but I mean, I have it now.
새로운 지령입니다.
I'm gonna assume this is also spoiler territory. Actually, why would it be spoiler territory?
그럼 수행하겠습니다.
Oh, it's not? Yeah, probably. Haven't read. It's just more building for Index. I mean, it's so damn early in this season. Let me see then. I want to read this one. I actually would love to be able to just read a story. Too Fost. Oh god, I already know where this is going. Consume your vocal cords, boiled for 14 seconds in simmering salt water as part of your dinner time meal. I'm sorry, what? Will you be alright? It is the will of the prescript. I merely ensure that it is fulfilled. There seem to be more prescripts of this sort lately. Last time, a proselyte received a prescript telling them to grill their own head, medium rare, and serve it to their neighbor. How the fuck would you even do that? Does that not make you scared? The prescript knows it all. And consequently, Faust, who submits to the prescript, is equivalent to knowing it all. As such, there can be no place for fear. To Faust. Access the Gesellschaft and convert 3 unknown things into known things. How the... what? Once again, they refuse to engage me, saying that there is nothing to discuss with the blindfolded Faust. And yet, their inability to lower my access right or revoke it completely must owe to the fact that I am a Faust who follows the prescript. So be it. So long as information remains available, the prescript execution will proceed unhindered. The index fabric is woven by looms. Fabrics are obviously made by machines such as looms. If such mundane knowledge is recorded, then it is highly possible that the looms mentioned must conceal an alternate meaning. Boss Corden muted her ass. The group chat said no. Come here, Zoe. I love hugging my cat. She's so soft and she purrs. Don't you ever... For those of you who have pets, don't you love it when you could just, like, shove your face into their fur? It just feels so, like... Sorry, let me finish the sentence. Shove your face into the fur and just smell the cat. Or smell the dog, right? There's something just feels so nice about it, and then your cat or dog just looks at you like, what did you just do? But just in case, I will set aside this particular piece of information and select another 3. To Faust. Within 1 week, rendezvous with other proselytes at the intersection of Block B and walk the streets. Postscript. Walk by following the proselyte who arrives last. The texture of the slip is different. It was given to me by a messenger of another district. Wait, the prescript you received yesterday, didn't it tell you to eat your... It is rather outdated to think that one cannot vocalize without vocal cords. Apologies. That wasn't meant as a demand for apology, but very well. I think I now understand how to carry out this prescript. Really? But it seemed quite cryptic. How do you plan to execute it? I'll tell you when we meet again. To Faust. Climb to the rooftop of a building 3 stories or higher, wave your hand while looking down for 1 minute. A simple enough prescript, and that is... I received a prescript telling me to deliver extra fabric to you. It has been a while since I last received more fabric for patching. Congratulations! If you receive it just once more, you might be able to lengthen your cloak. Perhaps. By the way, how did you carry out the prescript from last time? You said you'd tell me when we met again. For an entire week, I kept walking around the intersection at Block B. I walked in a wide loop with neither a start nor finish, and that way, I was able to fulfill the prescript even when new proselytes joined the group. What the heck? The way you're progressing, the prescript may grant you a sword of your own rather than mere fabric. If that is where the prescript leads me. Got prescripts? Not much time. Need tailoring? Give fabric. The tailor has arrived. I must take my leave. To Faust. Enter as the 3rd customer of the day to a restaurant that sells chicken and leave last. Start a game of hide and seek with at least 3 people, then return home as the It. Read 6 books, then visit the district that appears in the last book read. No time limit. This means to Faust. Kill the liar within the alley within alleys. It seems you haven't followed the prescript for quite some time. There is no other explanation as to why a messenger's long cloak could be sliced through with such ease. Damn. Gah! The different texture of the paper slip, the instructions that have become too intuitive, the unlimited deadline as though someone had intended to allow me some room for flexibility, it all seemed too convenient to be true. It wasn't hard to deduce the liar's identity. Wait! With this, I will be able to kill the liar. I was only undertaking the prescript myself. I was told to make false prescripts and distribute it to the proselytes. Here, look! Wait a minute, I heard this before. Interesting. That, however, doesn't seem to be the direction in which the prescript intended to lead you. What? I mean to say that not following the prescript could have been a way to serve its will. But that makes no sense! That's not... A warning, perhaps, that one must not be so easily swayed by what is visible. Man, Fosk would be an extremely dangerous index proselyte, I'm just saying. Absolutely terrifying. Like, severely terrifying. And the worst part about it is I can't even use that identity. At least for story purposes. I can use it later. Boss does not desire to be a Nepo baby. Nepo baby? You guys don't like Ncorp Grobhammer? But why though? What's wrong with him? Wow, that's really fucking underwhelming. I'm sorry, +1? Okay. Nah, it's the worst idea of the game. +3, 6, 11? 11 on a skill 2? I mean, I know it's uptie 1, but... Inflict 3 nails, inflict 3 bind. Next turn. I'm sorry, +3 on a fucking skill 3? For a 14? Oh god, I thought Sinclair was bad. Oh boy. I mean, it's nice he heals, but he's never gonna win a clash. Oh, what about the defense skill? Okay, but why though? Why has it gotta be a negative coin? This one is by far the most underwhelming I think I've seen. And Uptide 3, it's 6 plus 3. That's not that much better. That's barely better. Clashable counter. No, this isn't even a clashable counter, it's just a counter. I mean, okay, I guess. Wow, that's really underwhelming. That is really, really underwhelming. I'm pretty sure the philosophy was he stayed standing even as the rest of the team died. Oh, that's really sad. Then how do you have low SP from dead teammates? Or didn't he have low SP from dead teammates, making his counter better? Are there actually any identities that benefit from having teammates die, though? Anyway, should we keep going for, why do I have tickets that are just one? Should we keep going for Altus? Alright, how about any of the Ryoshu identities? Oh wait, I already have most of these Ryoshu identities, don't I? No. She has a soda? I did not know she had a soda. Alright, well, let's see what our dispensary says. Can we do anything with our current dispensary? No.
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니 오늘부터 발 뻗고 자긴 글렀네요.
See, I can't wrap my head around
몇이나 될런지.
Ryoshu being soda as an ego. It's cute when I think about it, but for all intents and purposes, I can't see it. Oh, by the way, something happens. What? What happens? If you put Princess Rhodia there. Well, we currently have Princess Rhodia. Of what befell our company upon the departure from the Red Gaze's hands? On your window?
불빛 하나 없이 어두운 걸 보니
기사라는 거 말이야. 되게 불쌍한 직업인 것 같아.
Does it matter which version?
신의 법도를 지키고 용맹한 두려운 건 내가 가장 두려운 건 피에 대한 욕망을 주체하지 못하고 추잡하게 전락하는 일이야. 권속들이 모두 먹고 지내려면 혈액바가 있어야만 한다는 건 동의하지만
I don't care. I'll figure it out some other time. If you stay there and do nothing for a bit, she does something. Like a minute.
이
Like a
밤의 열기
minute?
속에서 가장 빛나는 위치에 놓인다는 건 당연하면서도 공허한 일이야. 실상은 나도 대열에 갇혀 있을 뿐이니까. 하지만 그 커다란 죄를 짓고 나면 이 끝없는 순환도
You get a better view of her window with the first. What, you mean the tits? Who cares? I just wanted the identity because I wanted to have the season 5 identities for Canto 7. I care. You can't say that. I can say that. Hi, Zoe.
영원토록 이어지는 축복의 카니발.
That was cute. but also scary at the same time, not gonna lie. My drive button. Where the hell's my drive button? Cool, I've got 2 of the identities I got wanted. Just 2 more.
와일드 헌트야.
Okay, what are her skills? If I see envy, or is that envy? Pride. If I see pride, don't use it. Basically. But skill 2s and 3s are all up in the shit. Can you not, Zoe?
불길 속으로.
Damn!
행진했고 이것이 성국의 피날레다. 왕의 기울을
The ideal order for the Blood Fiends are Dawn, Mersault, Gregor, Rhodia, Altis. There's an ideal order? I guess it might matter more as I get everybody. Altis ideally would be off the team. How come? Out of curiosity. Just not really worth it. Can I still use her anyway if I at least get her? Ooh, that's so fancy! Oh! Oh, damn, that's cool. And that smug look, though. And yes, if you see blue, don't use it. If you see purple, use it. It buffs someone on the team with a really strong buff, and save orange until Rhodia starts aura farming. Also, yes, you should use her. She may be a little useless, but the buff she gives to Dawn, mwah, chef kiss. The buff also is not worth it, by the way, in my opinion. Can I ask what the buff is?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔
God, that is such a cool skill. Don Quixote can enhance her skill too. She gets like 3 or 4 for no cost.
듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
Who cares about the buff? She's cool. I want them all.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지. 이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Romero. She gets like 3 or 4 for no cost. Like, I can't about my bleed count. I don't like having Altis on the team. Dawn's enhanced skill 2 clashes worse. It makes her flaccid afterwards. Also, Altis is good too when you use this skill 3 at its full power. Nice damage and nice weight. I'd have to see it for myself, to be honest. I mean, is there like, Does Ezgil have a video about the Blood Fiends, or no? It is spoiler-free?
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
If I remember correctly, no, but there is an ID review for all the IDs.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일을 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
After you finish this Canto, damn it. Fine.
이해하오.
And the next intervalos fuck.
많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나협회에서 내건 토벌 참가조건은 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
YouTube has been trying to spoil me about Canto 7. I just, as soon as I see anything that says Canto 7, I just immediately remove it from my recommendations with the hide this button.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Around the command tent? We all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어?
Who the fuck is this?
저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거?
Oh god.
정말 난장판이지? 세상에. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Do I sound like that?
저자는 또 뭐지?
Yes. In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. I know, we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
시크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
Siegfried. By the way, YouTube doesn't exist. What does exist? Did they ever tell us what actually exists as their streaming service here in the Project Moon's universe? He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame, and suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
본인을 불렀는가?
Love how you and Esgu immediately cringe every scene. I cringed because as soon as it said chat, I'm like, oh fuck. I presume his streams are hosted by the Sync. Probably. Any streamer does, because it reminds them they do the same, especially YouTubers. Chat, is this for real? Chat! Is this for real? Don't look at me like that, Zoe.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
God, do I sound like that? I hope I don't.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
I just realized he's holding a fucking selfie stick.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지?
What?
그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
Of course, the two war vets have no clue what a streamer is, They're too old for this shit. It's funny how P Corp was craving to Ian, being like, please help us stream.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 오늘 정말 경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고.
I can't, we're done. I can't.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크 협회의 가미우날이란 말일세.
You know, in the event that someone decides to be like, become the voice actor for Don Quixote, who would it even be? Don Quixote's voice actor for at least the Korean dub is just too perfect. I can't imagine anyone else doing it any better than she has. But I am ready to be prepared and surprised if that ever comes to be the day. Nobody. Don VA is amazing. Exactly. I don't see anyone being able to get that energy. I just don't... I can't see it as an English VA. Zoe, what the hell? I'm not doing anything and you just decided to bite my hand. Why? I have my hand on my cheek. All of a sudden, she grabs with my hand with both her paws and just starts biting. I didn't do anything. Can you stop biting my thumb? I should not be looking her in the eye. I'm just getting to know Zoe. She's trying to pick a fight. I'm looking away from her. If I look away, she doesn't exist. Ow! Why are you biting me so much? You're just standing there. Didn't do anything. All of a sudden, just aggression out of nowhere from this cat. Zoe. Zoe, stop. She didn't like what you said. I didn't even say anything. No. God damn it. You wanna know what she's doing? She's going back and forth in front of me. She keeps putting her paw on my chest to try to bite my nose while biting my hands for some reason. Zoe, what is this abuse that I've gotten? I didn't do anything to you. I've been giving you supplements so you don't get sick. And you want to bite me instead? No. No, Zoe. No. Zoe! Stop it. Stop it, Zoe. Zoe? Why do you want to bite me so bad? I didn't even do anything. Okay, where's the toy? I need a toy to distract her with. Where's the toy? I gotta get some of this excess energy from her burnt off. Damn, this cat's got so much energy. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully that distracted her enough. Damn. Hi, Roland. How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in like a hot minute. I'm here to answer the question: why would happen if Don Quixote see the two red color fixed together? He would literally explode. It does from the shock.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣고? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
고빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테 양.
Poor Yiseng. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of an admiration clear on her face.
그런 감이 오나리와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. I wonder if we get to fight him. So wait, is this where Mersault's ID came from for Sync Association?
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Well, I'm gonna go sleep early. I'm drained from today. It's almost barely 9 p.m. being sick as ass. Damn, that sucks, Sinclair. Hope you have a good sleep, sir. Good night. Sleep well. Ooh.
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 츠바이어프의 폴라.
Have we met a Paula before? Unfortunately, yes. That's the inspiration for the ID. And they had to put Mersault, huh?
보조가 아닌.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야.
Good night, Sinclair.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어. 그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
Wait, wasn't this Sinclair my sidekick in library, or was it another one? I believe that was your sidekick, Siriel. I think she's tearing up.
나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치는군. 매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니!
Do you know most of the fixers here, then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Oh my god. Don Quixote is one of those people who will follow every celebrity as long as they have fixer in the name. Right, if that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows that who that person is too, right? That person's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? The group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오, 어디!
She's got the entirety of Twitter. Oh man.
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든. 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
다행이네요. 저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
어?
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
Don Quixote stares at Honglu in utter disbelief. Even I don't believe that. I told you I would send you the Dawn skirt when I get back. Let me get it and send it in the channel. Okay.
알겠어. 고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
어? 이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
Staring contest song.
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
Oh, Gregor, you just don't ooze any... You don't ooze any bit of confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야! 볼 일 있냐? 어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
응?
인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
What? Wait, what? I didn't know you had a sister. Little sister?
동생이요?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 물음만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Oh god, they pronounce it different. And what is Honglu's language based off of? I'm sorry, his original source material? Is it Chinese or is it Japanese? Because this looks like Chinese. It's Chinese? Okay, so it is Ja Shichun. Or, Shishun? I think it's Shishun. Ja Shishun. Ryoshu Japanese and Issei Korean. Okay.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
아, 세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
아니.
Gregor! At least say hi. The ch is hard, like how you'd pronounce chunk. Oh. So... Shachu. Ooh. You know, it's probably better if I just open up a tab for this. Wait, no, that's a terrible... No, actually, that's fine. How to pronounce... Ja... Shichun in Chinese. Let's see what this says.
Jiashijun.
Oh.
Jiashijun. Jiashijun. Jiashijun.
Yeah, Shishun, basically. Shishun. Shichun. Oh god, I need you to listen to this one. Okay, listen to these ones, right? You have...
Jiashijun.
That one.
지하시주원.
That one.
Jiashijun.
That one.
Jiazishan.
What?
Jiazishan. Jiazishan. Jiazishan.
That's basically pronouncing it like half English, half... I don't even know, man. How do you get that?
Jiazishan.
Jiashi. No, that's not how you pronounce it.
Jiashi
That one. I like that one.
Jiashi
Yeah. Yeah.
Jiashi
That definitely feels right to me.
Jiashi
Jiashi-chun. Chun. I swear to God, dude, Chinese is so hard.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈. 됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Joshi Chun gives us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘. 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Joshi Chun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight. Depends on which one of the 4.5 each of the vowels are used in. Call her Shichunny if it's too difficult? Nah, I probably... The reason I have even a chance at pronouncing it is because of Dynasty Warriors. That's the only reason I even have a chance of pronouncing it, but it's still Chinese. Like, the X-I-C-H-U-N, it fucks me up, because it's... Like, Ja is not hard, but Shi-chun could be pronounced several different ways depending on how you want to, like, actually say it from the Chinese, dichotomy. Because the X is she, but it could also be shu, depending on if you decide to put if you want to substitute it with a U. So, Ja, Shizun, Ji, oh my god, Shichun.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야? 그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
그렇구나.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
Wait, when?
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
I think back to the time he first met this Jahuan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying, seems that moment was embellished in a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. I don't remember. Canto 1, Jesus fuck, I don't remember that from Canto 1. The only thing I remember from Canto 1 was Yuri dying on me, and I realized that this game would not let me have anyone else but the sinners. Contemptuous. Did I say contempt? Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
It's an ego. Oh.
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력... 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든?
I kinda don't like this girl.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만 챌린지 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
Here's the question though, how old is Shi-chun? Less than 20? Maybe less than 15?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야? 푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
그럼... 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
And there's a nearly omniscient being, a girl who's on par and sometimes stronger than the color fixer, and etc. Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Josh Chi-chun as though he was asking for her permission. Then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘! 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
도련님은 여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Remember Honglu and Nepo Baby. What is a Nepo Baby?
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
그래. 시춘 네가
Getting handed
원한다면
everything since birth. Oh.
그렇게.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
응? 고마워.
Everything that anyone who tries to like taunt Honglu, it doesn't land on him. It just slides off the guy. You just get everything from everyone without trying. Pretty much a guy who just gets everything whenever. Makes me wonder what the heck Honglu's about then. Joshi Chun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse.
사이 좋은 가족은 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
아니 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고 참.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
That just bullied Gregor so much too. Between all the people who get bullied, it's... Well, Don Quixote is currently getting bullied a lot, but it's Sinclair who gets bullied a lot, and then Gregor.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
맞아요.
저것이...
Yisang's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요. 이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. I like the story that we're getting, the progression of the story so far, honestly. Nothing really has happened, but it's getting me a lot of, like, info. 7-6 of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. I swear to God, these are literally Dragon Ball Z titles. With how long they are. I mean, I kind of wish I could have the narrator from Dragon Ball Z tell me the name of the title. Huh? Huh? What the fuck?
내가 나설 차례인가?
What the fuck? You're making me use bass? The bass? Bass Dawn? Who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Charon? By the way, I know who Charon is now. Thanks to Leviathan. I don't know how much that matters to know that at this point, but I know who it is.
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
No, this wasn't about Virgilius. You read Leviathan? Yeah, I finished Leviathan after going through Canto 6 because I felt like I really had to. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다.
10 minutes ago.
생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
Actually, you know what? I am gonna go read it. It's fantastic to read it because there's so many things I needed to know about Virgilius with that, and it's just, man, learning about what happened is crazy.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
Ryoshi regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated what she wanted. If she wanted to choke out Don Quixote, I tried my best to look away. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, seeing that Ryoshi was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Don Quixote is just going insane. The Hana Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of launching themselves into your brain. That name alone carried a lot of weight among other Fixers. As the Hana Association Fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And...
붉은 시선도? 세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
To Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. Fucking red gaze. Oh yeah, he's famous too. Oh man. Is there like a repository of fixers or something that every fixer has to know? That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer. Just kind of the color ones.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지. 전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까? 아, 위험한 일이 생기지 않을까 걱정된다고? 난 여러분들만 있으면.
Do I sound like this shit?
말세군 말세야.
Do I sound like this shit? Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Altus's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다. 발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Yeah, tell that to Roland when he went on a fucking killing spree.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
The hand of Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요. 저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
What? The Fixer from Hana Association asking our direction to cleansing a Tokyo Hotel.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Kaboom. Soon, a P Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
라만 차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
Damn, man. Skin tight, though.
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오.
알레시오.
그리고 저분은
하늘이다.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
As we were all standing and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Yep. La Mancha, if you read the source material, you would know where this is going just from that name. Thankfully, or not thankfully, I guess, or unfortunately, I never read the source material for any of the stuff related to this. For anything related to Limbus Company in regards to the original source material. So I don't know. I know fuck all. And I guess that's probably for the best. Probably. I feel like you get spoiled if you read the original source material. So the source material should be read after the fact.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other Fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Huh. Makes me feel like I'm something of a Fixer myself sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만 차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately cast your gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taken even remotely seriously. Some Fixers muttered among themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the Fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the Fixer's face. As though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만 차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
Damn.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만 차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 웃고 있어?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
Kara looks adorable. Or I guess... Can I say... I'm not gonna say it. Go read Leviathan.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군. 물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다. 나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지. 설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
Altus has covered wars, you know.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
Damn, girl, calm down. You don't need to roast them so damn hard. The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠. 라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다. 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
Certainly didn't do a lot of healing with her skills. She did more harm than healing. I wish we had an identity that focused only on healing.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to the sidled up to the us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Hongli responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요.
We have fluid sac. That's not what I'm thinking about though. That's not what I'm thinking about though.
밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요. 그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
This guy is voiced by KJH. Oh, I did not know that. This overdramatic fixer is literally voiced by the man himself.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 비사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까. 지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
That's kind of funny to think about. So that's what P Corp Singularity is about. It's all about elasticity and the housing market.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다. 여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
If you want to know exactly what P Corp is, just think of the shelter of the 27th of March. That's a pretty good comparison, actually. If that's how it is.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다. 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다. 그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도, 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도, 반갑게 손을 흔들면 노래를 불러주는 자들도 아니다.
Kinda want some popcorn now. In fact, it was so good the P Corp itself was begging Ian to give them that. Fair enough, but did they tell them about the side effects of it creating every calamity in the planet?
혈기들 뿐이겠지. 뭐 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
소문! 핏빛밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
Ignoramuses? Why do you think Ian would still have it in the facility? Obviously he wouldn't. How else could he cheese the red mist then?
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈기로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들, 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
That is crazy.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
Fair point, though. She's got a fair point. I feel like blood fiend hunters think blood bags are blood fiends. Nah. Oh, so it's been 3 hours. Drink some water. I also need to go pee. So I'll be right back. But also, this is an excuse for me to grab some 5-hour energy, because I did not get very much sleep last night. I think I got like 5 hours of sleep at best. So like, be right back where I go to the bathroom and grab that 5-hour energy that I have left over. I'm back. And I got the remaining of 5-hour energy. Yes, I know it's probably a bad idea to drink this at like 9:26 p.m., but it's fine. It was only half of it.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at a rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
Oh wow, so you only have a 6-hour time limit?
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라마체랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라마체랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
This is so much worse now that I think about it, compared to what was on the warp train. Because if the entire fucking amusement park is blood, or made from human blood, that is such a ridiculous home field advantage that it makes the warp train look like a fucking theme park.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지. 특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만체랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지.
Bro, this first chapter of Leviathan, what the fuck? Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다.
So my cat was curious about the lip balm that I have. And she smells it and she just backs away from it like, what the fuck is the smell? Then she comes back in to smell it again and backs away again like, what the fuck is the smell? Zoe, you smelled it 3 times. It's not gonna change smells.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
Oh, that's fun. Tomari Gaming folded them into triangles. Oh god.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
즉, 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
Zoe, when confronted by the lip balm of amnesia.
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은 마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3 구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
아, 그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다. 따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 책정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
Oh, that's nice.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다. 하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
Oh, shut the fuck up, whatever you are.
참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
Let's feed the other fixes to the bloodfiends to increase our share. That's a good idea. We'll get a lot of on from that.
살벌하네요.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해주도록.
Hi, Brian. How you doing, Brian?
가능하다면 협조하지.
The Hannah Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice. Sick. Bleh. Damn, people are getting sick again, aren't they? We literally just got out of people, like, during the month of December, people were getting sick left and right. Is it now happening in January?
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
Shi-chun, Honglu's little sister who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요. 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
잠깐!
But why, though? Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라.
야. 아, 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그랬나요? 잠시만요.
Huh? Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 츠바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거?
No, this is her normal.
신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
They might enjoy Don Quixote, but I don't know why are you bringing this up, Don?
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
그렇다면
Camille wants to know if she's doing it for the bit. She is definitely not doing it for the bit.
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같고.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세. 이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
Don Quixote brought not only the receipts, she went back and brought like out like the 1095s. Jesus.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐. 뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지. 우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
그렇다면 결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
뭐?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
그럼 네 말은 나한테
No.
이 돈키호테 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네.
Oh my god, Don, why? Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. It only took 2 minutes. Almost panicking, I glanced toward Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Our small Quixote is cooked. Yeah. Silence that almost felt like warmth? Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다. 지금까지의 경험상 제재하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다. 동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
So she's lost it.
공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다. 또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
Huh? Oh, so that's why they made it fixed. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
What? Seriously?
쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
좋아. 주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지.
base Dawn, base ego, like.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이.
Dawn is fucked. I don't even know what base Dawn does.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Man, what the heck is this? Full-heartedly duel. Turn end, gain 1 clash power up. Next turn, for every 10% of missing health, max 5. Turn end, gain 1 by next turn for every 10% of missing HP, max 5. Huh. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do? She's fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Inflict declared duel. Gains 5 poise, clash when gain poise count. In a clash between the unit that inflicted declared duel and the unit with the status, the declarer has +1 clash power. On hit, the declarer gains a haste. What about your passive? Do I know anything? This unit speed is faster, gain 1 pierce damage up. Heal 7 SP at turn end, that's fucked up. Also, haste. Use salute if the target is staggered. When using a skill against the same slot. Oh, great. I know what that does. That's funny because this is literally a 50-50. On both ends. Yeah, no. I wanted to see if maybe the dodge will help, but does not.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
That's fun. Immediately struggling. Well, Dawn, time for you to lose HP. There's no fucking way, though, right? There's no way that that's supposed to be winnable, right?
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at impressive speeds and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
If you're winning the fight, Camille cheats and uses salute anyway.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군. 더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
I'm glad how Dante starts thinking about the sinners more deeply and worries not only about their physical ones but their mental ones and how his actions could affect them. Dante has been becoming a substantially better manager since Canto 5, in my opinion. He didn't have much in the way of like I don't know. Maybe I don't remember much about influencing him with his influence in Canto 4. But Canto 5, he definitely had a lot of influence. Canto 6 even more so because he cared so much about Heathcliff and like his mindset and how he's like, I don't even care. No, I almost expect Heathcliff to kick my ass for deleting whoever the girl's name was, you know? And he also holds all those like counseling sessions, you know? He cares a lot. He cares a fuck ton, and I love it.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hannah Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Still hope one day they let...
끝나지 않았다네.
0% damage done. Poor Dawn. What was I saying? I really hope someday they make it so Dante can fight. I don't know if that's even remotely possible, but I really hope it can happen. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed into us in our second communication. This is so ridiculous.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
After nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
You're not in trouble, Dawn.
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
붉은 특색이시오. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Dante is realistically never stepping onto the battlefield. The potential reward is far too minuscule for the risk it incurs. That's also assuming we don't actually know what Dante's past is about, right? Dante's past is well, for me, it's basically up in the air. It could be fucking anything at this point. Hell, I had no fucking idea about Don Quixote with Intervalo, or pre-Intervalo 4-2. Most people think it's Ian. I'm not subscribing to that theory in the slightest. Dante TikToks and gets clocked while throwing a punch. Even I made a theory that has a lot of proof that could make the theory right. And I have a lot of proof. I don't know, man. I don't buy it that it could be Ian. That just seems... That seems like a stretch. Like a really, really big stretch. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다. 불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
Dante literally sees Ian in Canto 1? Are we sure that's Ian?
들리나?
What kind of crackpot theory did I just hear? That Dante is Ian. And like, that's a theory I don't think I can subscribe to. I'll be pleasantly surprised if they throw that at us later down the line, but I don't think it is.
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두...
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 피사에서 녹음하고 있지.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
The risk being in the sinner's permanent death should Dante die, and the reward being, as far as we know, a very subpar combatant who is a liability to their teammates. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm just wondering if Dante is someone of, like, really high renown, or like some experiment. Like I said, any theory is really up in the air. I just have a really difficult time believing it could be Ian. Because that just makes him a full liability no matter how you look at it.
림버스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의
Moses.
수리팀장 모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지.
And I appreciate the idea, Serial, but like, I don't know, I can't subscribe to the notion that it could be Ian as Dante, or even vice versa. Maybe the book, the original source material might have something in Dante's Inferno, but I don't know. Virgil knows a bit about Dante's past. Oh, and he's never going to tell us. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think. I think her name was...
나도 있어, 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
She's so cute! She's so cute! And she's got the same outfit as Yuri did.
너희 혈기를 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님, 아니, 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아, 우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여러 상대하고 다니시기도 했어. 말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 화리릭 하고.
She's so cute. Look at the little smiley face box too.
그래. 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
That's gotta be fucking terrifying.
잠깐만요. 제1권속이면 저번에 만난 게 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
일권속을 처치했는가?
그럴 리가. 팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거. 정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다.
Bloodfiend took Mercy? Damn. Dante is clearly somewhat important enough for the company to involve Virgilius. Probably some higher up on the wing that had information Limbus company needed. I can't wait till we actually find out about it, because it's all speculation, and a lot of it could also just be baseless conjecture. But it does make me curious, like, who is Dante? What was Dante? Because clearly there's somebody knows something, and I would love to know what it is. By the way, the reason I was like, what the just now is because Zoe currently has the little mouse in front of her face. Did she move that on her own and I wasn't paying attention? Because I don't think that mouse was there at that point.
오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
야마! 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야? 혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내고 있었어. 나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까. 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군. 하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다. 그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지. 그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Altus before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere,
백야와 흡주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가 아닌 너희가 조회한 제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지. 태초의 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
Only 2?
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지?
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도... 나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야. 혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
Oh, that's interesting. Could you equate the blood feed thing with this hierarchy to the law of robotics in some way? And the whole sentience argument? I got you guys thinking about it though. The higher blood fiend creates new blood fiends, well, 2 of them max, and those blood fiends have a psychological problem of trying to overthrow their leader, but they're like they're duty bound psychologically to protect their leader by any means necessary. Lower kindred still think they can do anything except rebel. So then it's not, no, then the law of robotics wouldn't apply here. No, it's more like... Actually, I don't know which one it is right now. I can't remember the name.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
Filial impiety. We heard that, Dante.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서...
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지. 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다. 팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고... 그래, 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만 모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하다군.
Can anyone give me context? Okay, wait, no. The question is, if this is a spoiler, can someone give me context? I'm sorry. If this is not a spoiler, can someone give me context about this extreme rationality or extreme irrationality to water? This fear that they have, like why water of all things? It's more along the lines of lower blood veins are genetically dispositioned to be scared half to death of rebelling. That can still rebel if circumstances permit them to do so, however. They just kind of fear it. It's just built in. Damn, so there's no lore reason for it. It's just, it is what it is.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물은 있지도 않겠지만 그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만 반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지. 언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 대선문 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 스페이스 한번 까자. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
I love Ezra. She shot up immediately in my rankings when she said she tried to pull a prank on him, but she got banned from his chat. Oh, that's beautiful.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어. 뱃사! 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Typical witch bannivator. He probably banned her for backseating.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 아시죠?
그러지.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
상위 군속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건 이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 피에 대해서 더욱
No, you have to aim for his heart, you idiot. Totally not. Ezra has been banned on the chat.
절실하다.
뭐야 그게?
With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. A lot of interesting information about the Blood Fiends, but not anything that I probably didn't know. Or could have inferred. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver, the manager concerning amusement parks. What are these titles, dude? Your footwork is all wrong. Probably trying to make him tilt. We have about 30 minutes until the La Mancha land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요.
Sorry, no. I don't think you can help with what I think Dante wants to talk about. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hong Li was still here with me, and I noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요. 단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나. 이해했습니다. 쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다. 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the sink made this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다. 그리고
Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Eyes, huh? Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. I had a feeling. But I wasn't sure I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다. 단테, 열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
Oh, so okay, so obviously he should know. Sounds like Faust kept them updated. Oh, then tell me, what was going on? What was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다. 그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니. 가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은.
I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But if you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면 이 말을 떠올리십시오. 앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도 돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to I can't pronounce that word. Any of my fears. How do I pronounce that word? I'm actually kind of curious. Assuage? I spelled it wrong completely. No, I spelled it right completely. I just picked the wrong fucking thing. English, please.
Assuage.
Assuage? Oh, I am completely off. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot, Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자나리?
This girl does not have a negative day. Where's the threshold for part 2 of the Canto? I'll check as soon as we get through this. By the way, it's been 4 hours. Drink water. I want water. It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
Jesus Christ. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네. 악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것, 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
You know what, this just flashed through my mind. You know how I went through the Arknights collab? And how it spoiled a lot of, like, a lot of like words and stuff like that I didn't even understand what's at all, right? Like the Gesellschaft, right? Or however you pronounce the damn word. And apparently Heathcliff's bat, which I didn't even internalize that it was a different word. Was there any other spoilers in that Arknights collab that I just didn't spot? Because I'm very curious what other, like, things were in that that collab that I just didn't see because I didn't know.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 허나 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세. 그리고 그 안에 갇혀있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
Man, Don Quixote is aiming high, dude. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkle in her eyes like Hong Lu said.
단테.
I've been looking for you, Foss.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often. Or ever. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다. 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
Huh? What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
I'm reading the bio. Oh man, this is a fucking trip.
그만하겠습니다.
I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어. 놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
Is that true?
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다. 대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
그거 난 복운전.
Karen, you're one to talk. I feel like you're a reckless driver.
운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 건 확실해.
At least she fucking acknowledges it, I guess.
그럴 수도요.
She's one to talk. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably.
그럴 수도요.
We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
언제? 어디서?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
There was a long pause. Charon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere. Oh, this is adorable.
그곳에서 카론 사탕 먹고 싶어.
Looks like today is one of those days where everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Yeah, but Karen's twinkles are the cutest. I love Karen so much. And then I'm right back to feeling pain. Let's see. Part 2 is 7:19, and we're not even close. It's been 4 hours, and we're only on 7:9. Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest to fixers the brave and the bold are to be conducted. Oh god. By the way, what did you say the order was? You guys said that I should have her first compared to him second? Or something like that?
출발합니다.
연료는 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
자, 전
힘은 명령이라면
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Don Mersault, Gregor Rhodia, Altus, that's the order for Blood Fiends. Ah. Would argue why I would hunt first for more LMD. I should have did that. Oh well. Guys, my throat is hurting, and that's not good. I think the 10-hour stream for yesterday is messing my throat up a little bit. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
오.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점.
Oh shit.
16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도 약속하지.
그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
고마웠어. 해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
Huh? It's the same phenomena I experienced back at the Great Lake, but these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. We made our way toward La Mancha land.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
그리고 피냄새.
Man, I got fucked up by the fact that the text was changing color. So I heard Virgilius's voice. I feel like I heard Virgilius's voice. That could have been someone else though. Obviously Don Quixote's voice, but the red text. I don't know who that is.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들.
저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
무기를 들고 있고 민간인은 아니다.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
As murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the iron for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Expel its waste, bro.
누구야? 어느 사무소야?
협회요?
Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
불주먹 사무소다! 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야. 거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지? 분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 증언을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는...
A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet.
누님! 누님!
Oh.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요. 다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 위험도 받고 명성을 뒤로 빌릴만 나왔다고요.
생존자는 개뿔.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 나만차른 드럼. 오지마!
Damn.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
The Fire Fist office guy is who Gregor is based on. I figured that out.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
조언이라... 아, 이게 있겠네요. 실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거.
That's fucked up.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
That's fucked up.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて
Well, we fought these guys on the train, right? They're just a little stronger now. Well, not really. Kind of.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지? 포기하게.
Jesus Christ, that's just turn one. This is the moment where you start kissing your evade skills.
敵は深手を負っています。
I mean, they do have some... they do have some strong dice.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Chat, do you think we should let Bowser see the Fire Fist off his Gregor story right now? Wait, can we?
効果的な攻撃でした。囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Struggling. Oh wait, they're considered abnormalities, so they have a high chance to roll a coin, that's why. Oh, what the heck? This is the first time I've seen this up here. I've seen it in other people's, like, videos, but I've never seen it myself.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
God, I love this version of Rhodia so much. It's so, like... I don't know, man, I just like it.
남길만은 없겠지.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Not even the dice, it's the bleed infliction. You end up like 20 bleed potency, 10 count. Instead, indeed, she has great tits. That's not what I meant!
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
비명을 질러라.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳, 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간, 라완천랜드에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해주세요. 들어오신 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다. 마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해주세요.
Wait, what?
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저 자네.
Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the awed look on the eyes of every P Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
I really thought Rhodia did the most damage, but I guess not. What peril befell us in the case of La Mancha Land in our encounter with the Blood Fiends?
작살 놓치지 말게.
Earlier, they assigned them the gathered fixers with areas.
다른 구역이네요. 살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
It seemed that the Blood Fiend hunters were assigned to Area 3, Joshi Chun to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 아, 전 휴고라고 해요.
So we finally know your name? Hi, Hugo. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주었답니다. 라만차랜드 지도예요. 저 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
Jeez, it literally is a fucking amusement park. It's pretty fucking big, though. It didn't look that big when you looked at it from outside, but I guess I've clearly underestimated it.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지만요. 이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 보벌금 정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠. 어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 언제나 찬밥 신세죠. 쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야. 본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네. 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
Okay.
그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지. 왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가? 너 방금 엄청난 복선을... 아니다.
생존자들...
Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티엔 원더풀 구역이요. 내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있고 말이야.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나 어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이야. 진실된 웃음이 가득한
The fuck happened to her, though?
시작되었나 보다. 도벌 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지? 날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어. 더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게. 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
아, 너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까. 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군.
아, 제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지한 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 넌 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고.
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다. 어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에서 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
열차의 그놈보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비든 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
그렇단 말이지. 좀 걱정할 거 없겠네.
With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advanced, leaping into a horde of blood fiends. How many blood fiends am I gonna have to fight? Ooh, there's the one with the dress.
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Basically the same thing as every other blood fiend that I've seen. Only 8 enemies? Okay.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는
목을 내놓고 있도록.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Damn. Too bad, Sinclair.
このまま行けば
You rolled a 6. Man, that's so cool. Seeing new identities always makes me feel so good.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
다산피.
버러지 같은 놈들.
너는
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
약하군. 다 죽어라.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh. Insane fashionista blood fiend. Wait a minute, this is one of the same... This looks like the same enemy I saw in the mirror dungeon, but not as a boss.
고귀하게.
Just the fashionista. But it looks similar because of the scissor. And I'm really getting a lot of skill ones on that one, aren't I?
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Damn, she rolls so high! Why does she clash so high? I'm gonna sleep now. Have a nice dream. Good night, villager. Have a good night. Seriously, why do you clash so damn high? Your skills aren't even that high. Starve for blood for a long time. Lose 15 base offense level and 15 base defense level. The heck? If you're losing that much, then why the hell are you clashing so high?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
They're originally really strong. Ow. Look at their normal level. I definitely didn't get a chance to look at that. La Mancha Land. La Mancha Land.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지. 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습.
Holy fuck me! Holy fuck! So I told you, blood fiends are no joke. Fucking hell, damn! Okay, so I take it they can't lose this withered debuff. I think. Hopefully. Oh man, I didn't expect that. I probably should look at that a little bit deeper. 7-Eleven. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company in Don Quixote. Hopefully, but they can't whip out other stuff. That's kind of scary. Just saying, that's kind of scary. Oh man, that is actually terrifying. And the game doesn't even consider that. Like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. I didn't realize she had unbreakable coin. I forgot that I can't actually pick my target because of reasons.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 성공의 피날레다.
I mean, I could probably beat one level 60. Well, that might be a little bit of a difficult ask. One level 60 seems a little bit painful to think about. Like, extremely painful to think about.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Sinclair could probably do it, maybe. Dude, I love this. I was about to say spell effect. I love the particle effects that Rhodia has with this princess identity.
が悪く
To
なっ
whoop
ている
him?
みたいです
Oh, that's joyful.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I saw Heathcliff lost up there, unless my eyes are playing tricks on me.
고귀하게.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Oh man, this music this music is pretty good too.
이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한.
However, the theme park music really is going to drive me insane if I have to keep hearing it.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
This Canto has the best music.
敵は深手を負っています
God, I'm gonna be very terrified if if any one of those ends up having, what do you call it?
불길 속으로.
the wither off. Oh, I was really hoping the counter would get offset, but I guess not. Ooh, she's all shiny and bloody. Same with the best melee music for Limbus. Counters can't offset? Fuck. So only defensive ones, huh?
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게.
Of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell despite their best endeavors. These fucking titles, dude.
버틀러 차원 가방.
Oh yeah, when she looks like that, use your skill 3. Not best melee, still Canto 6. I still love melee music from Canto 6.
와, 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야. 너무 신이 나서 그랬어. 예전처럼 눈에 안 뜨게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게. 부탁이야.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
저기, 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게. 나만 따라오면 될 거야. 맞아. 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에.
오, 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에.
Huh?
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
Damn, Dawn! Holy shit! She really hates the blood fiends.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
The closer we got to the attraction, the more roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Eek. I did Souls before and it was a pain to do that, so I remember it pretty clearly. So you need 25 plus of the thorn thing to make the skill 3 do something special? Or at least to make it do something special better? Of course, Altus did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이 유리한 결과를 이끌어낼 줄 알아야.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
So I have 25 or more.
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에 저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
맙소사, 또 와요.
God, my throat hurts so bad. What happened? Every time I take a swallow, I feel like I'm burning my throat by something. Maybe I should go get some, Oh, damn. Oh, that's an instant loss. Or 8, 12. 15. I literally have a 13% chance to roll a win on the first clash. If the first clash loses, it's over for that fight.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh! Oh! I love it. Oh, that was quick. Really?
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
추잡하네.
물속에서 불타버렸나?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
It's unopposed, so why do I care?
퍼레이드와 피날레. 따스한 피. 스며드는
God, this is getting kind of scary, even though these things are minus 15 on their base offense and defense level. That's still terrifying to even think about, like what the hell they could do. Oh hey, look, she's looking all awesome now.
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지? 퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah, you still have like 3 turns before her special. Wait, no.
따스한 피.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
敵は深手を負っています。
나서도록 할까?
I really want to see what this does. So I'm making everyone with the feds.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
피날레를 시작하자.
Ooh. Holy crap! That looks so cool though, but it didn't finish. I didn't have enough coins.
달릴 시간이다.
Festive Fever. She doesn't have any other uses. Oh well.
고귀하게.
행진했고 이것이 서목의 피날레다.
오.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Mare also has a build-up.
직접 놓아주마.
Man, it's also cool. These Mantra Land identities are so cool. I really want the other one. He had 5 stacks to turn into Overture. It's his AoE too. Oh! Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming in a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them.
그러게요.
Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag.
주머니들이 사용하는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트. 피라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
What's the matter? What happened, Gregor?
피로 잔뜩 지정했고.
고들피다. 같은 성질이라 해도 무방할 정도.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
피 분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Damn!
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
In which the attraction's narration and its riddle continues.
잃지 않게 하자.
Can I take a small break back? I'm gonna go and grab some apple cider vinegar to see if it helps with my throat situation, because I'm wondering if I'm starting to get a sore throat, and I want to see if maybe that'll help my throat a little bit. So like, I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes. So I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. It did help my throat, but it did burn a little bit. So all that really told me was that I actually had something, like in my throat, like a bacteria or something, like a sore throat. Hopefully that helps, but shit, I might be hitting a limit then. Fuck. I'm lower the level. That's fine.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
I'm almost as strong as Virgilius. My index boss is level 84.
어트랙션 판타지 블러드 슈팅에 오신 여러분들 환영합니다. 이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꽉 잡고 오세요. 그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 진짜 열심히 만들었거든요. 깜짝 이벤트로 방문만 해도 기념품을 나눠드리고 있어요. 센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보지 말라니까. 몰랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 자꾸 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
Sancho? I've seen this name pop up a lot, but I have no context for the name. And this is the first time I've ever seen the name Lady Dulcinea. Dulcinea, sorry.
뭐야?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해?
About what? Sancho? No, I saw the name pop up on YouTube, but I don't have a fucking... like I said, I don't look... If I see a name I haven't seen from Limbus, I just make, I make the video disappear so I don't see it again.
그거 아세요?
I was about to slam you for saying it like that. I meant Dulcinea. I already forgot how I pronounced it. To me, it sounds like it's Spanish, so Dulcinea. You're gonna have to. I have to apologize right now because I'm trying to keep my throat from dying. But yeah, Dulcinea.
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
아주 머나먼 옛날, 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도 혈귀와 인간들은 지금처럼 사이가 좋은 관계가 아니었답니다.
Just as Don Quixote, Sancho, Dulcinea, all of these are Spanish. Well, then I should fit right in. Today.
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고, 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다. 이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요? 어떻게 할까요? 어떻게 해야 할까요?
말린다?
땡! 좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
정답! 다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네!
정답입니다! 자, 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
그곳에는 말이지, 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고 오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
I'm sure Blood Fiends would love that, actually. Second time I've seen the red text now.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
The red text, new color fixer. New color fixer just dropped the red text. Okay, I have a weird question. Is there a way to prevent the chain that you have from being lost when you want to change a skill in the middle? Or is that just not a thing? Sadly, no. They gotta do something about that. Simply just remember it, man.
퍼레이드와 피날레 행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Dabby, we need stuff to be easier, not harder. God, the clashing is so smug.
주라니야. 도록 달릴 시간이다.
You get hard blood armor from that? Wait, so non-blood fiends can also get that armor, huh?
불길 속으로.
너는 가족이 되게 약하고 너는 가족이 되게
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
I'm waiting to see when one of these doesn't have withered, and I'm gonna be terrified of that situation. Because it feels like it's just gonna go fucking downhill, like, quickly.
불길 속으로.
추잡하네.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
따스한 피 그래 눈높이를 낮춰라.
Too bad, Sinclair. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Sinclair. You're fine. Everything's fine, Sinclair. Everyone hates you right now, but you're fine. Everything will be A-okay. No, it won't be. You're gonna fucking die. Because I can't save you from that.
고귀하게.
정의보다도 풍자로 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
Man, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was gonna do. Jesus. Do you have her ID? I do actually have her identity, yes. I grinded a fair amount in order for me to actually get the damn thing. Before the Walpurgis night disappeared. Holy fucking... Whoa! Damn!
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
내 앞에
Damn!
날짜는 없어.
Damn! Jesus! I'm not used to seeing these high-ass numbers like that.
자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
That's cool. Her ID is pretty much a charge ID that in comparison to W Corp Dawn is. Yeah, but I can't seem to understand how to make her work. I feel like I don't know how to use her. LND when LNDs.
일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임! 혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 설치하는 겁니다. 우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있어.
아니! 이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요.
You use her in an NV charge. All you need to know is that her ID is that you want her to be on a negative SP mode and use her skill 3. Because AoEing big damage skill. So what do you mean by NV team? Like, I feel like I need an explanation of that because I get it, but like, is that where her potential comes out?
이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까. 피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Damn, dude, that was a lot of damage from that girl.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2
And with her
권속으로서의
ego, you can give her extra copies of her
잃지 않게 하자.
S3, which is OP2. Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding blood feeds. There's unexpected truths? Oh. Uh-oh. Starting to get to that point where I might have to start leveling up identity soon.
자, 사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다. 이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠. 그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면 평화만큼 좋은 건 없으니까요.
Also, Envy Team is just a team with Envy skills, usually multi-crack Foss, Middle Sinclair, etc. Lots of Envy skills and Envy guards for the entire time to give her Magical Arcana unless you want to use 2 skill 3s, and an ego for her to get to negative state, or just get 4 Envy res 3 times. Okay.
그런데 이것 좀 보세요. 지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요. 몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
Twink, twink the blood. Twink, twink the blood. Twink, twink the blood.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Twink the blood. Twink the blood, blood. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
듀라니아,
事情があるのでしょう。
도록 달릴 시간이다.
ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Bum, bum, bum.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Have you ever wondered if the sinners accidentally friendly fire anybody? I've always wondered that.
우와 함께 사라져라.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
나서도록 할까?
Wait, are you sharing this with everyone? Man, Bloodfang teams seem kinda jacked, in a way. And I only have 2 Bloodfiends, for God's sakes. If they're sharing these buffs all over the fucking place, that's kinda kind of terrifying in a way. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, of course you probably know what I mean. You probably played with the damn thing.
가족이 되기엔 약한.
유라니야. 그렇게 달릴 시간이다.
Can I get a rundown about this blood feast up here? So I have been looking at that number every so often, but I don't quite fathom it. Like, what's the goal with... Is it just to let you keep track of stuff or something? How much bleed damage taken by everyone? Oh my. You consume Blood Feast to enhance your skills. Oh. Wait, then they never run out. There's no way. Well, can they? Is that even possible to run out of Blood Feast? On death. Blood Feast plus 30. Gain 2 ego resources for at least own resource. I was gonna play in this at some point. Yes? Huh. No, bleed stack makes it really easy to. Huh. Excuse me.
직접 놓아주마.
따스한 피를 눈높이를 낮춰라.
My God, man.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나?
Oh. Wait, no, that makes no sense. Or maybe it does make sense, I don't know. I mean, Heishi's exist if you want stacked. I mean, I have the Heisho IDs. That's not even up for that's not even my concern. But I really want the Blood Fiends at this rate, because I'm like, it's so interesting to watch them work.
이렇게 다시 함께 행진하길 고대하고 있었나이다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Blood Fiends are so fun. It's the reason I have them as my main team.
시작하자.
My God, dude. I just love how flash they are without being, like, overbearing. Look at all the blood all over the place. I want them. I want them all.
수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Jeez.
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Wherein the sinners each face their impressions of La Mancha land. What is up with these titles, though? Level 47, they went up a level, okay.
깨끗한 세계를
Strongest blood of iron.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Just wait till you get the Dawn one. Strongest Blood Fiend ID and really flashy. It's Dawn riding them. Lord just invades every status except charge, sinking, and bleed.
밤마다
두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠. 잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요. 맞는 말이긴 해. 그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고도 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다. 정말 만약에 인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까? 그곳에 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고, 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠. 어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Like, the only thing I can do is scratch the back of my head because Don Quixote doesn't even know that she is also a blood fiend. And obviously no one else knows except for Faust and Virgilius and maybe Charon, but oh, and Dante. Oh boy.
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠. 그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 거. 머지않아 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 거. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차렌트가 탄생하게 되었습니다. 주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Remember she's childish? No, she's not. She's misunderstood. Oh my god, this music though.
갇혀 죽어. 이것이 선옥의 피날레다.
My god! Turn 1! Oh, so I can make you go Dulahan, why not? Nice. Like, poise, he's good at poise unit. Rupture, burn, retreat chickens, tremor, no lord but mouth boss, sinking with dawn, but so he's good at everything, basically. That's all this basically come down to. Poor Gregor. I feel like I should use an ego on him, but it's fine. Not everyone can have a good day. I just remembered I sent the picture of the new Dawn showing she's on thigh highs in a skirt like 4 hours ago. Crazy. Yeah, we have long streams when it comes to Limbus. Speaking of long streams, it's been 5 hours? Drink water? That's a lot of scissors. Man, Gregor's not having a good day today. This one is not a good day for him. Gregor, where you at? Have you clashed yet? Nope, but you at least got another 10 SP. Yeah, I can't wait until he finds out about Bleed and how to use electricity without stuff. Me find out about Bleed and how it works, because I definitely don't understand a lot of things about this game. I can feign that I understand anything, but in retrospect, I don't understand shit. Oh lord.
피날레를 시작하자.
My god, dude. That's just ridiculous to me. The Blood Fiends are just having fun, dude. They're just having a lot of fun. Too much fun. While we're on the topic of skills, does Mersault want me to not use his skill 1, or does it matter? Like, how do... I'm assuming it works the same way with Rhodia as a Blood Fiend, where I don't use the skill 1, I just use the defense skill. But what about for Mersault? It doesn't matter? Alright. Surprisingly. Oh. You want to have at least one lust resonance. Just reach 5 stacks of this thing and use skill 3. Racism! Racism, Gregor wins. Because that makes it so that the hard blood armor doesn't disappear. Ah. Racism once again wins for Gregor. I'm waiting for me to
하지만 완벽한 라마차랜드에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게
I'm waiting for what's gonna be my roadblock in this this Canto. There's always one.
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐?
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아.
야! 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라마차랜드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요? 이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요. 이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요. 악취미구려.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는군.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라마차랜드가 완성되었습니다. 이렇게 혈귀들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다. 이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈귀들을 중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
It disappeared?
기본수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. Does it disappear?
잃지 않게 하자.
Only if they deal HP damage, but they only lose 1 stack. Obviously, if you have less resonance, you don't lose any stacks. Damn, they was going up another level? Jeez. Already at 48.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다. 이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed. Fucking awkward silence all of a sudden. Thanks, Dawn.
돈키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다. 보상 두구두구두구두구두구. 누르기만 하면 이 라만 차른데서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다. 용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라마 챌린지의 하이라이트 어트랙션! 헌티드 블러디 메리!
So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을 직접 대려면서?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면 1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠.
I can believe those odds.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠? 브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다. 라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나협회에게 제공하겠어요? 당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠. 1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
맞아요.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
Gregor, shut the fuck up. Gregor, shut the fuck up. So, we press this button and our job's done here? Definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
그것도 일리가 있네.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 불어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Alta shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust.
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요. 관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고
Overseer
하더라고요.
blood fiends?
한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도.
Hugo, you realize you just contradicted what you just said earlier, right? About how all the blood fiends have to die in the area for us to use the button? We're missing one then, if that's the case.
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면.
그럴 순 없네, 해결사요. 지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가? 이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들 친구잖아요.
No. I'm not even gonna try. That's a battle I would never take.
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬더라면 얼마나 좋았을까.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라! 혹시 그 세 명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은 정보인데.
Fuck, where the hell did you get all the money? Thank you, Ryoshu.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
Oh! This is what I saw in the mirror dungeon.
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다고.
그놈 피냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
My wife.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
가면이
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록. 돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다면 말이야!
이자입니다.
Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. This guy is a phony. He's a big fat phony. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠? 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
Wow.
눌러보던가 버튼.
Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrist with blinding speed. I mean, I wouldn't have gone that far, but alright.
료수건! 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니!
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건 그렇네만.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다만 이런 치졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
She didn't do it for Dawn, she did it because she hated the unoriginality of it all. So you would have just let him do this thing if it was interesting.
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이려고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 순 없었단 말이야. 그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
그렇네만.
어떻게 1등을 했어?
공경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서. 왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
아, 너무 기쁘니까. 어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어. 우리 피지모니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세. 사람들을 잡아가는 라만차른들을 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어? 예의에 한참 어긋났잖아.
내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
Not really, no. It doesn't really connect.
제정신이 아닌 듯한데. 얼른 해치우죠.
너는 카칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
I mean, she's not gonna be that hard, right? She's just the mix.
tekini henka가 미라는 돼야지.
She's just the blood fiend from good fucking Christ. Wait, I'm sorry, what? You're level 70? What do you mean you're level 70? Oh, you're a third kindred. Oh, that's cute. Whoa. This should be fine, right? This should be fine. I've seen this bitch in the, mirror dungeon. It should be fine. It should be absolutely fine. Oh. Oh boy, of course. Yeah, that's gonna make sense. Congrats. She's as strong as a grade 2 or 1. Congrats, but she's nerfed as fuck, so don't worry. She would be. Might be. I mean, fuck. It doesn't matter. Well, the only one who's gonna struggle with this fight is, unfortunately, him. And both choices suck, so I may as well just use the counter. 5, 9... Oh, you can't win. 3, 6, 9... 11... Well, maybe you could win. I don't know. Good luck. You're gonna have such a bad time. Oh, turn 1 went bad. Oh, turn 1 going real bad. Oh, turn 1 going real fucking bad. Oh my god, you guys, you can't be failing like this. You can't be failing this badly right now. That was 4 clashes I lost. Bruh, we did nothing. Oh, that's embarrassing. We gave her fucking 27 sanity with that. This is gonna go downhill real fucking quick. If it wasn't already going downhill. Oh no. 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 Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Too many one-sided attacks because of bad speed. And I'm not gonna use my, no way I'm gonna use the skill. Oh man. Oh man. Well, she's 45 SP, and I have no sinking on her. I'm cooked, man. I am absolutely cooked. That turn 1 was just the worst. I really need that sinking inflicted. Neutral. Wow. Fuck it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to restart this one. There's no way I can get out of this.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Oh. That is one hefty fucking... That's... well... Uh-huh. That's just not... That's not even... That's not even... Let's not even humor that. I'm not gonna humor that with the failure. I'm just gonna do the restart.
난 포기하지 않을 것이오.
왕의 행진이다.
I mean, I know I am like 3 levels behind her, but it should, well, 3 levels? Yeah, no, more like 27 levels. That's 1 clash power. I mean, she's got way more than just 1 clash power above me. Pretty sure she's got 3 clash power above me. No. Actually, never mind. Technically speaking, I might have 1 over her, but that's questionable at best.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
That's a way better turn 1 so far. Yeah, that turn 1 was so bad on the other one. Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Racism. Struggling. Yeah, you can. It's fine, maybe, probably not. You have a neutral one you could do. Take a neutral. I don't know why that one specifically is neutral, though. Man, sometimes I'm tempted to just use that time thing, but probably not a good idea.
퍼레이드와 피날레 따스한 피 스며드는군.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Why did you get so much sanity back?
잔이네? もっと効果的な方法が。
하도록 할까?
Man, you really hate Dawn, don't you? What's going on with that? I just noticed that Dawn has a buff. Oh, wait, this is a new one. How righteous. At every turn end, gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level down next turn. And 2 additional offense level up every 3 cumulative turns, max 3, or max 6. On Clash Win, heal 3 SP. On Kill, gain 1 Clash power up next turn, once per turn. Dot's gonna get hit by one thing. Should be fine.
불길 속으로.
I saw that coming a mile away. Oh, this bitch is rolling the good rolls. Can you stop rolling the good rolls?
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 왕의 비율을 하사한다.
Bro, fuck my bosses. They got 90k HP. I can't even fathom how you would deal with 90,000 HP. Do I have anyone who can heal? No. I don't think I have anyone who can heal. Yeah, Dawn's not gonna be able to heal. The only one I have who can heal is Faust. I guess. Bam, 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 bam. Jeez, the ones that want to clash are not having a good time with the clashes because of just how bad it is. Neutral? Okay, I guess we take neutrals. Am I really gonna gamble on neutrals for that? I see we're at the barber section now. Yeah. I'm having some bad clashes. Really bad clashes. Could be worse. It could be worse, Waffle. I did say this is the moment you would learn to love your evade skills. Are you enjoying a Libillian bleed? It's fine. I've already suffered bleed before. I was really hoping you wouldn't get hit with the stagger. You barely just got hit with stagger. Oh. Oh, someone did die. Who died? I don't know who that one is. No, Dawn died. To the AoE. Man, she's like a centimeter away from getting a stagger.
괜찮아. 상처 잊었으니까.
Oh good, she got the stagger on her. Too bad we got one person staggered ourselves. Would have loved for the racism to kick in on the blood feed.
대가리 딱 떼도
따스한 피 스며드는
Damn, nice damage. You basically almost got her to the next dagger threshold. Oh, right, that's a problem though. Why did you get all the way to -45 so quickly? Oh, that's someone else. Who is that? Oh, Heathcliff. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, that's not that annoying, but... Actually, that's super annoying. Whatever. What am I supposed to do about that? You're gonna shoot everybody, it's gonna fucking hurt. Wait, is it because you're out of fuel? No, you haven't even had a chance to even become overheated. Oh my god, that's a lot of one-sided. Oh, damn it. Well. There goes my racism power from from Gregor. Ow. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. I see why I needed to have people come in from what do you call it? From from reserve. I would never beat this without the reserves. I actually completely forgot about the reserves. Meanwhile, Rhodia is still pretty damn healthy. Same with Mersal. Jesus! I did it! That was a little rough. That was a little rough. More than I expected it to be. Shit. Oh. By the way, quick tip, if you target an unbreakable coin skill with a defense skill, then clash with another skill while the defense skill is still targeting it, when the unbreakable skill breaks and triggers, your defense skill triggers against it. Like if you have an evade under the skill, the broken coin triggers the evade. Oh! I didn't know that's how that worked. The mask. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야. 차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아. 우리 사이에.
The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Huh? Barber?
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요. 얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데 다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜...
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
진짜 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 2마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니냐?
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요. 그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계, 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로. 이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
The masked blood-fiending blue who suddenly appeared here was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만 겉은 수작 부리지 말게나! 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니 이 돈키호테! 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세!
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요. 당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
그게 무슨...
The masked blood fiend raises his staff and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though his supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. Huh?
행진을 멈추지 마라.
Interesting how he did the most damage, but to be fair, these two fucking did not even get close to dying, and I felt like they took a lot more damage than that. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. Didn't we have a title like that, like, earlier? That's because blood fiends heal. I mean, I do notice they heal, but I mean, like, it feels like they just don't die.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
본인은...
잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠?
With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
뭐야? 갑자기...
Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
맞소.
Hmm?
본인은 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다네.
Wow, if it ain't our favorite blood fiends, reality warper magician. Plato, is that you?
그렇다면 그중 기억이 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요? 모두가 볼 수 있게요. 그 이야기를 해보죠. 그 이름하여 하얀 달의 기사. 와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을. 짜잔.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요. 저는 여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
Sanson. I think, or Sanson. Sanson? Yeah, Sanson sounds right, correct? Because of the little thing over the O. Sanson? No, is that right? I know, is it the same as Enya? Yeah, no. Yeah, Sanson sounds right. Could also be Sanson, but I'm not gonna say Sanson. Yeah, the tilde. I swear that's Sanson, or Sanson.
하얀 달의 기사.
좀 비슷했나요? 아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요. 마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니 이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
저요?
Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. How the fuck did he do that? But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
Well, he's like, he just said it. He's a magician. I mean, yeah, but
이거 괜찮은 거야?
magic doesn't exist in this world.
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠. 그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠. 이런... 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요. 발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다. 기사는 터벅터벅, 로신한테는 위풍당당, 당신은 비틀비틀. 그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라 도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던 고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요. 그 강을 찾고 나면 당신이 앞으로 묻게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요. 아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대. 그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
지낼 곳까지 마련해주다니 감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어주시.
아니요, 당신은 말이 없었습니다. 어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요? 이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다. 박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
진짜 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
이 연극의 틀에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. You can think of 1,000 different excuses. We came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다. 위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가 양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
양떼 목장 마을이라. 그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
이럴 수가! 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군. 이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다! 안심하게 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지. 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
무엇이 말이오?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 말?
What kind of a question is that?
그것은 당연히 로신한테 아니겠는가? 본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
I had Zoe in my arms and I can't, dude. I fucking can't. Gregor is my favorite Umasume. No. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god. Please someone say something.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서
He really got the horse in him. Oh, bro.
돈키호테도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐, 로신한테요.
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
나답게 행동하겠네, 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 것 말일세.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
저런, 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다.
조용히 해라, 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지에 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
It's been 6 hours, by the way. Drink water.
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다니. 도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아! 하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해 랜스를 찌르고 또 찔렀지.
What?
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Why are you struggling all the time? Well, actually, that makes sense why you would struggle, but still, why are you struggling all the time? Read what the enemies do. I saw what they did. On Clash when inflict the weak. Loves bowling in the weak. clash power +1 when attacking an enemy with the weak. Gain poise, inflict bleed, paralyze, deal 20% more damage, gain poise, defense down. If target has weak, deal 30% more damage. What is this game, dude?
불길 속으로.
Oh wow, really? That turn 1, man. That turn 1 matters a lot for if you feel like you're gonna win or lose most of these encounters. Yeah, no, we're fighting cardboard cutouts. That's the best part about this.
불길 속으로.
I love how they just disappear too after their cardboard cutout gets to 0 HP. It's just a poof. Just a little poof. It's just so dumb. It's dumb in a good way. That's what I mean. It's dumb in a good way. Head empty, no thoughts, just win rate.
가족이 되기엔 약하고.
I gotta pee.
눈높이를 낮춰라.
다음은 어디요? 다음은 어디요?
불타버렸나?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
The music too. I was listening to the music in the background. I was just like, it's so appropriate for what kind of fight this is, you know? How the fuck are you still alive? Also, good night again. I tried sleeping, but being a mix of cold on the inside and hot to the touch, I couldn't sleep that well, sadly. It's midnight here. It just turned to midnight.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다. 당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데 그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
Don Quixote would absolutely do the work for free. 12:19 a.m. here. My ass refuses to sleep, apparently. Yeah, it's 12:20 a.m. here as well. What, do you live in the same West Coast as I do?
괴념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐. 아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 그럼! 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
So I did sleep from 8:20 p.m. to now, I think. Want to stay up so long, more time? Keep staying up.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요. 그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요. 무엇냐면 말이지.
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
무슨 소리야? 난 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네. 그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼.
This guy knows something, and he's hiding it, obviously, but I wonder what he knows.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
Of the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of the Mambrino, and the roles that are given. Oh good, the level's only 2 difference. That's not so bad. My body, more importantly, my neck refuses to get up. And then maybe you should consider getting some more sleep, Sinclair. Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet. Before we actually start this, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. We continue. Best fight of the Canto, no doubt. Damn, I must be on the other side of the world right now. It's 4 p.m. over here. Sounds like you live over in Europe.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
Man, that's one hell of a long title. Altus, you're old.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네. 그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
I don't think Altus likes her role. Nah, she'll grow. She'll learn to love it.
으르렁.
로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인가 보구나.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
Bears don't talk; they roar.
아니 그러니까. 으르렁.
Oh my god! Please have some energy, Heathcliff. You should do that. Wild Hunt laugh.
보입니다. 이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Wait. It eats people. How fearsome. Grr. On hit, inflict rupture. Grr. A target has 5 bleed, deal 10% damage. Listen, you Listen, you sod, it's grr. Dot dot dot. Wait, can we stop now? An encounter of moderate difficulty, deal 15% damage. The man-eating bear, deal 25% damage against targets with less than 50% HP. Big and scary. In a clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. What do you mean? Oh, it's a fucking... Oh my god. This is so weird seeing one enemy. And it's a non-focused encounter. Maybe we'll lose 1 SP. Will we?
불길 속으로.
We did actually lose 1 SP. Wow. The fact that it clashes with basically what is equivalent to paper mache. Wow, at least it's not gonna do anything super funny. Like, what in the fuck? Really? Whatever. It would have been more funny if they locked Heath this fight. I feel like I should have locked Heathcliff out of this fight. That would have been fucking hilarious. It would have sucked for me because I would have lost a level 50 identity in that case, but whatever. I was hoping to God that when I saw Heathcliff in the costume, that he was actually gonna be, that he was actually gonna have his face on it or something, or he'd be dressed up in a bear costume fighting you. That would have been fantastic. Yeah, this guy doesn't take much damage, does he? What the hell is he even weak to? Nothing. Most terrifying fight in this game gave me nightmares. Is it gonna poof out of existence? Yep, it's gonna poof out of existence. I didn't even get to finish my thought.
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 만부리노 투구를 얻는데 성공했다네.
곰이요? 그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 잡게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
돈키호테야 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Dante encouraging the listening to understand the Don Quixote.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서
Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. I was expecting there to be a combat fight there, not a checkpoint.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼. 말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신이 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요. 그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지. 아마도?
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데 언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록. 그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요? 약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
I mean, I do like the guy. He's at least honest, right? I mean, yeah, he's a blood fiend, but he's... Are blood fiends even evil? Like, are they actually inherently evil? I don't think they are. I think they're just mostly misunderstood, but that's... I mean, I'm looking at this guy, and all he wants to do is just listen to stories. He never even complained about blood. They didn't even see blood on the guy.
약독한 혈기.
Just look at Sancho and there's your answer. I haven't seen Sancho, though. Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔
Exactly.
어떤
So no
이야기가
blood.
여러분을 기다리고 있을까요? 자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
What was that? That wasn't a golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 것처럼.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
Blood fiends aren't inherently evil, it's their thirst for blood that makes them hurt others. There's a few ways around that if the people would actually be willing to, like, negotiate.
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust. We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. Oh? That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village, the Don Quixote whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred. Second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테.
혈기는 놓쳤는가? 하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
But Faust's answers seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us like gargantuan parts of a great machine, ponderously clicking into place.
자, 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
No, but like they need to consume it all. I thought maybe they don't have to consume it all. I thought maybe they'd be able to like not, you know. But we got to part 2. Thing is, I'm not tired. I don't feel tired right now. but it has been 6.5 hours, so it's probably a good idea to just call it here. You can pick this up next week. Oh, I thought about doing it all, but I would have to be playing on a weekday where I don't have to worry about work. Knock on wood, I don't get sick. Have you gotten the new IDs? I have now picked up a proselyte. I picked up a proselyte. I think it was under like, I think it was 50, 60 pulls or something. Yeah, 60 pulls. Oh, and with that, within those 60 pulls, we also ended up getting the Princess of the Mancha Land, which is why I have her. Welcome back, Sinclair. I still really want Don Quixote's identity, though, for Chapter 5. Or Season 5, not Chapter 5. I would like Altus's ID as well, just to, like, get the party set up, right? I see you also got the Fraudsetti ID. Fraudsetti? Fraudsetti? Oh, you mean the Mersault one? Yeah, we got that one before the season changed over to the new one. I went to the bathroom and ended up coughing my lungs out. Cassette tape. Yeah, we got cassette tape. Oh, since we're on the topic of this, I have a question. I know that the level cap for me raised up to level 50. The only one who's level 50 at the moment is Heathcliff because of a ticket. Should I be considering leveling up all the identities that are relevant to the story to level 50, or do I just leave him at 45 for now? I feel like I'm gimping myself doing that, or maybe making it too easy? I don't know. At least one of each, just in case. Just level up the ones you're planning to use. Man, I wish I had the Don Quixote one, but I'm just never gonna get enough of those within the current limitations of the Limbus Pass. Considering the Limbus Pass is currently stuck at not unlocking past this at the moment, so I can't get the boxes after the fact. Well, by the 15th I could. The Manager Dawn ID is pretty good. You should get her if you can. I want to get her, like, really badly. Like, badly enough that I'm tempted to pay for, this giant-ass box of supplies because I see it has 40 of those crates, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good, but that's only 40 crates and, like, what? 2 identities to level 45 from 1? Got a lot of nice paid lunacy, but that's about it. I guess the pulls, the de-extraction tickets help with that, but $70 is fucking pricey as hell. The greed from the Bible is so real right now. Don't do that, don't do that. Not even the 70 plus crates from weeklies after week 3 is... What the heck? I didn't know she sung while I was in the shop. Don't do that. Not even the 70 plus crates from weeklies after week 3 is not even 150 shards. Yeah. once I clear Canto 7, I get access to hard mode, but yeah. She sings when you idle. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be grinding a whole bunch of mirror dungeons just so I can get the boxes. I mean, how many freaking things do I even have? I have 39 boxes. That's not anything. It's not gonna get shit. Honestly, just grind for it in mirror dungeon. I don't think paying for it is worth it. Well, I mean, to each their own. I think the only thing I would consider paying for if I just really didn't give a shit would be that. Though 2600 paid lunacy is a little bit of a a little bit of a stretch. Oh, this was definitely meant for extended fights. I forgot you could buy egos with lunacy. The pricing is honestly pretty insane for some of these. I mean, that's... how much money is that? That's like... roughly 25 bucks? To get, one of those? Did you guys have problems with getting egos, or like, was the whole, were your shards, Yeah, were your shards only ever used to get ego? Look at thread 3, and since thread 4 cost a bunch of ego, or thread thing. It doesn't really change all that much. I only use shards. Dispensing egos is more worth it than IDs because you can get them out of the gacha pool. I mean, I did get Ryoda. I did get Rhodia's Mancha Land identity off of the off of this banner. The only time I use paid lunacy is in the shop is when I got the Karen announcer pack. Yeah, there's nothing I can actually buy technically. Wait, do I have? Nope, they're still spoilered. I guess for me, since I'm still new with the game, I want to get the identities more than I want the egos. That standard fare sucks so bad that there's no reason to ever do it. IDs are definitely better for newer managers. Let's go, I'm so new! Kinda tempted to pull on this banner, but at the same time I'm not too tempted. When is this banner gonna change? The 15th is when it's gonna change. This one's gonna change on the 22nd. Well, I say change, but it expires. But Gamba, though. I do want to get this Altus ID though, just because I think it looks cool, and I like the Ujat, but this is a weird Ujat to me because it uses ammo and it's like it's not the same Ujat that we saw from Library. Though to be fair, the only Ujat we saw from Library were literally the dudes who just had nothing but protection and endurance all fucking day. You can reload 5 times. What do you mean by reload? Unique sinking. For every stack, take 1% more damage from sloth and gloom skills. At max stack, gain 1 gloom fragility once per turn. Take gloom damage equal to sinking potency on self. Lose 1 sinking count, then expires. If the unit with this effect dies, transfer half its stack to its ally with the highest SP, rounded down. Turn start if there are no LCA identities on the field, expires. LCA? Oh. Well, he's the only one, right? Can Altus tank all that, though, is the question? With all that aggro? It's not like they're going to be getting a whole lot of protection. Their skill 3 gives them 2. Oh yeah, maybe if you use Composure, then you'd probably be sitting pretty. He is meant to tank, so... The passive gets protection, I think. Protection stack gained from using this unit's base skill, and the Ujat Vanguard effect is capped at 5 per turn. Max stack 2, min and max speed plus 3. Combat start gain 1 protection. Gain the following effects during combat phase, once per skill, 3 times per turn. When a unit is the main target of an unopposed attack skill, have the oh, right, that's the whole thing about the having the chance of a coin flip being heads. Or tails in that case if they're negative. Plus being sinking, it lowers the chances of heads, and with tails equals not always max damage. So this is a surprisingly deceptively sturdy unit. Identity, rather. Tankier than Mouse? Actually, is there, maybe. Gotta keep in check that the defenses to different attack types are made for a season. Well, realistically speaking, like, how tanky could you end up making, an Altus that is an Ujat? You know what's sad is the only other identity I can think of that gives more protection for people is Bloodfiends plus Ujet? Just because of the armor thing? Rip to Pathos and Mathos passive because of how its passive works. There's no such thing as a sinking team, right? That seems redundant. Probably. I think I'm gonna go for this Altis. I kind of want to get her. Not like I really have any good, like, Altis identities anyway. I have Bowler and T-Corp. And I have 7 Association, but I don't know how these rank. I've only been told that Molder is pretty good. Some Sway IDs give protection and defense level, if I remember correctly. Then she would synergize great with those. Still think Munchaland would probably be a pretty good synergy. Look at the Lobotomy, Ego, Solemn Lament, and Whelp. That is key for some sinking teams. My cat is stepping on my shoulder at the moment. I must not have it because I don't see it. I mean, I see this, but I don't see what you mean why it's good for sinking teams. Unless Butterfly does sinking. Oh. When hit, if this unit's SP is at less than 0, take Sinking Potency divided by 5 Gloom damage for every value of the Departed. Max Gloom damage 30, rounded down, deals half damage to targets without SP. Reset the Departed, blah blah blah. So you need this to do stuff with Butterfly. I guess. Good ID as well for Yisang. I didn't even know there was, like, sinking teams. Units with no sanity take gloom. Oh, I did not realize that was a thing. Oh, so sinking teams are a thing. Sinking is just ruptured blue flavor. That's a pretty good way to put it. Spice Boy's saying was really good for sinking because of Sinking Deluge. I don't think he's as good now as he was in the past, though. I saw a lot of people using this specific identity on the old videos I was watching from Limbus Company. What the hell? Yeah, I see. Yeah, fair enough. It's simplistic enough, but it makes sense. It's just blue rupture. But I guess rupture is teal. I want to go for the Altis. I'm gonna go for the Altis. I have a bit of lunacy I can use. Also was the first ID to have attack weight. Really? That must have been lovely to have. Oh.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Wishing Karen. I've never seen this one before. I don't know what that is. I don't even have a tap. What's that do? Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. On hit, inflicts sloth fragility. Also, on a head's hit, paralyzed. While indiscriminately, basically just does the same thing but with more weight. At the start of the turn, gain 3 blunt protection and sloth protection. Huh? Some of those ego fits would make good identities. They would. I like how he looks. This, dude, what the heck? All it does is just gain blunt protection, some more blunt protection and sloth protection. Ah, well, cool. Got one of those. That's just Blade Lin Yi Sang, though. It's shiny! Oh, wait, what? The streamer log!
전파 차단기 불량, 긴급 차폐합금, 또 불량, 라이플 압력 조절 장치. 이것도 불량이고.
Give me some of that, man. So that's Altis. What is the other one, though? Something that apparently I've already had. I don't know what that one is, but apparently I've had that one. Why am I not getting any Don Quixotes, man? SI Rhodia? Snake Rhodia. Oh, is that the Heisho Pack Rhodia? Congratulations on your new identity, friend. I'll probably use it. Later, though. Yep. Extra pack. What is my luck, dude? What is it with my luck? I felt like getting Altis, I get Altis. I also got a little Yi Sang. A little bit of Yi Sang, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. You can now uptype Prince for Princess Rhodia now. Why do you say that? Is it because I'm using her? Honestly, I should. I really like this identity a lot. If the affected ally is blood feed, reduce their blood count by 2 or more. Forgot that that's what it did. It reduces blood. Also, base power goes up by 1. When another ally takes bleed damage or consumes blood feast, this unit gains 1 blooming thorn. 5 times per turn? Okay. At max HP, heal 1 ally with the lowest HP percentage by excess healing. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, works for me. I like that idea. I really like this identity so much. I mean, I love Kodia, don't get me wrong, but I love this one. She just feels so fun to use. Just kind of wish I had more ego to use for her, but it's fine. We'll get to that. We'll get there. We'll get there someday. I'll get there someday, not we. You guys are already probably ahead of me by like a million miles. Oh, damn. I got both the identities already. At 82. The only other thing I have to pull would be anything in here if I feel like trying to go for anything that Ryoshu has. Per Cassette, Mare, and Pregor are the supports of the team. They're supports? You know, I just remembered that I actually do have that dude, the priest of Machalan. Monchalan, sorry, not Machalan. But I like Racism Gregor way more against Blood Fiends. In this case, I'm sorry, but it's true. Right, Zoe. Princess Rhodey is the support and Priest Greg is the tank. So I got support and tank going on, that's perfect. And I guess Dawn's the damage. What about, Altus, then? Like, what kind of support is this? Oh, you're the Scissor Blade. Oh. Didn't you notice that the S2 of Rhodey gives 2 free power-up when other Blood Fiends are there? She's another DPS. Bobber Altus is DPS, kinda. Priest Greg has saved me from too many of my own failures. Aggro? Bleed? Bloodied Hand? Stage 1, Bloodied Hand. Converts to Bloodied Hand 2, converts to Bloodied Hand 3. Bloodied Hand 2, gain an offense level. Bloodied Hand 3, gain an offense level, based on the stack. And additionally, inflict 1 rupture and bleed on the target. Ailing Heart. Gain 1 defense level up every 3 stacks. At less than 50%, gain 1 defense level for every 3 stacks. At less than 40. On hit with base skills, heal stack times 5% of health, or of damage dealt on hit is HP. Minimum 1 rounded down. Heal up to 30 HP per skill. Christ almighty, dude. On hit with this skill, heal 50% of the damage dealt. Ah, well, that explains it then. Manager Dawn is kind of like the team leader and main DPS of the Blood Fiend IDs. I have no fucking clue why they have Rupture in their kits. Does it matter? Maybe it's just a little extra damage that goes along with their bleed. I mean, to be fair, it is Gregor we're talking about. Gain 3 Ailing Hearts. Let me uptie 3 this guy. Here's what he gets. Target has 6+ bleed coin power. Gain 2 Bloodied Hand. Second skill, coin power. And more bleed. Count. And apparently the passive gets unlocked for combat. Turn end, heal 10 minus Ailing Heart divided by 2 SP for the ally with the least SP, including self or allies that are panic or corroded, rounded down. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for that turn, once per encounter. That's... what? Speed goes up to 4 to 6. This gains skill 3. This gets 1 coin power. This gets a coin power. And the support passive gets unlocked. One ally with the lowest HP percentage heals 3 HP on hit, 3 times per turn. Oh, that's not bad. Yep, he refuses to die for a turn. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, this is another fucking uptie story I have to skip. How do I have to skip so many fucking Uptie stories, man? It makes me sad. Yeah, I don't plan to read the Uptie stories for that one. I can actually go back to read the Uptie stories for the Edgar family. But that's about it. Ah, damn, I know what I'm gonna be doing for the next many hours. A lot of mirror dungeons, and a lot of Luxcavations because I need to level up my identity some more. At least get them to level 50 for the ones I plan to use, right? Thankfully it's not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 identities. Technically 6 if I want to switch to the priest. Guess you're wondering I have a Zoe in my arm. Just know that he is just very sad. It can't be any more sad than Sunshower Heathcliff. His makes me depressed whenever I see his portrait image. Okay, Zoe, I get it. Jesus. Why does Heathcliff have all this sad, depressing... Does he actually have all this sad, depressing identities? I don't know, sometimes I feel like he gets the sad, depressing ones. Homeless potential man. Oh. Can someone inform me what they mean by potential man, by the way? Like, where did the whole meme come from about potential man?
이 밤의 열기 속에서 가장 빛나는 위치에 놓인다는 건 당연하면서도 공허한 일이야.
내 무엇을 했어?
운해 현현.
혹시
이 갑옷은 따로 챙겨 입은 것이 아니오.
운해.
관리자 나리는 W사 열차를 이용해 보신 적이 있어?
고치가 늘었.
생방송으로 웨오피의 공증은 확인되었다. 결투선
그만.
홍원의 이정과 같은
가주가 되고 싶은 이유요?
이 피보라를
오늘은
뒷골목에 있었을 때는
미적지근한 공로를 내세워 기여금으로 입에 풀칠할 생각은 없어.
He does have one ID where he is very happy, and it's the one where he doesn't have envy. His rolls are eh, but once he's hitting all tails, he kind of pops off. It's because he has the potential to deal insane damage, it's just that he doesn't. He could be Ed Claire, it's just he's not. Oh. So he's missing something that makes him basically on the same level as Ed Claire. Oh man, I have a lot of phrases. Activating tactical vision, the vroom vroom eye. I kind of like that one, but not really. The vroom vroom has been fulfilled. Never. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing for vroom vroom for everyone. I like that one. Will you join us in this eternal vroom vroom? I like that one too. Let this accursed vroom vroom pierce through them. You are too feeble to join the vroom vroom. Ride to your demise, old vroom vroom. Oh, that's it. I mean, to be honest, I do kind of like the will you join us in this eternal vroom vroom. I'm gonna take that one. Vroom vroom. Wait a minute, what the hell do I have? Apparently I have this now. That dude really does look like Roland, but that is not Roland. We know what Roland looks like. It's because he can't maintain negative SP for the life of him, and when he does get to negative SP, you're very close to corroding. That sucks. That sucks to hear.
그 빌어먹을 놀이공원이 개장하고
Too bad it's not built like Night Rodeo.
음악이 들리면
Man could be him. Canto 6 actually made him kind of usable.
그리울 사람.
So I've heard.
그 모든 것이
I want to do more gambling, but I'm like, what am I even gambling for at this point? I don't really feel like gambling for another Ryoshus because I already have the Ryoshu identities that I want. The only thing I'd be missing out on would be the ego at this point. But do I really want to grab the ego? Because of the status the Canto gives Heathcliff. The whole thing where he loses SP all the damn time while he's there. Maybe I'll wait when they release the banners for the Ryoshu egos that we saw in the teaser video. Maybe I'll wait for that. Gives me more chance to save up lunacy or something. Or in case I see something I want. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for the night. It's been 7 hours, by the way. Please drink some water. You're gonna need the sustenance.
들리면 잠시나마 익숙한 복장을 입고 있는 그리울 사람.
Shut up. I don't want to listen to you. We'll pick this up again next week with the remainder of well, not the remainder of Canto 7. I don't know if I can finish the remainder of Canto 7 in one entire sitting next week, but we'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna see about grinding a couple of mirror dungeons. Maybe a dozen of them. I don't know. How many do I feel like grinding? Fuck if I know. 30 levels after we get past this. 30 levels, 30 XP, not 30 levels. Jesus, can you imagine 30 levels from one mirror dungeon? I can't. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, with that in mind though, thank you guys so much for watching. I can't wait to see how the Canto picks up even more. It's got me asking questions, but the questions don't really, like, make sense. The questions are gibberish when I try to say them. 30 levels. PM, please, PM, we need this. We need to spam even harder. Or I have to run mirror dungeons. And I have to do them slowly, because they're slow. I'm never gonna clear Canto 7. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, you know the drill. You can free to follow on Blue Sky if you really want to. I did actually post on Twitter today about the going live thing. Otherwise, you can join the Discord server if you want to get notified. You can chat with the community there. Because I ask a lot of questions in the Project Moon channel. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy XII. Bye-bye!